All right, kia ora everybody, and welcome to Plus One Shot. We are gathered here with -1 player, but +1 in our heart, or something similar. I haven't thought about it that much yet. We are going to be doing Dungeons and Diablos, and we're going to be carrying on from where we left off last time. Now, who wants to go out on a limb and say what is the largest thing that happened in the last session?
We didn't fight any of the things you wanted us to fight.
That is true. You didn't fight any of the bosses I made.
I got eaten by a gold heart.
You did. You got consumed and taken to the realm of greed.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
We made friends with the Guardian, and
Now he's a
Voraciel got
sword.
a new sentient weapon. Yes.
I guess it's not a sword. It's a what is it?
It can just turn into whatever it wants to be.
Yeah, I think she had him turned into a halberd.
Halberd.
A halberd.
And we also made friends with a hot undead wizard.
That's right. You have a boyfriend now.
Ash is a
No.
boyfriend.
No.
No, he said he doesn't like me.
Well, I mean, it doesn't let that stop you.
Yes.
It hasn't stopped you with
Hey, has
Maltese?
it?
Malkis is different. That's my son.
Your son.
Yeah,
That's
Case
fucked
is his husband, not his boyfriend. There's a difference.
There's a difference.
His name is what? Jiko? Yiko?
Chico, yeah.
Jiko?
And what I would say is probably the largest of events is you came back out and the sun was gone.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, but that's not important. I don't need the sun to survive.
So right as you agreed to take Watcher Arvos away from the island and he destroyed the guide stone holding it together, the sun went out.
Not great.
Oh, we got the tablet to give the pirates.
That's true, you did as well.
So when you say the sun
Was
went
I
out,
dead?
Mm-hmm.
like from our viewpoint, or just like did it
Like
fall out of the sky?
Like, is it
or-
like an eclipse, or did somebody pull the light chain and all
Yeah.
this? It's just
It's-
Do we need to be
Basically just-
concerned that somebody who we thought was a friend of ours is going to murder us all?
Maybe.
It's Majora's Mask.
The sun is just gone. It is like light switch pulled, sun turn off. You cannot see the moon in front of it. You can see the stars just fine. They're all having a great time, sparkling out. And as you make your way back through the crumbling island towards where the boat was, or the Sandship was, it is getting noticeably colder as you move.
Uh-oh.
How long were we in that fucking temple for?
I mean, the lights didn't go out, the sun didn't go out until we were hours outside, and they broke the tablet, the seal outside.
Was it sun seal? Maybe it was just always bright out here or something.
I mean, we could ask. He's still sentient in that weapon, right?
Hey, what's his name again? Arvos. I'm sorry, I got your name wrong. What? Is it always sunny in your place, or what happened? Why is the sun gone? Why is the sun gone?
So,
always sunny in Philadelphia.
So you won't get a response immediately, but
Shit.
you do see that Voraciel seems a little perturbed by something. She's off, sort of staring into space while you're talking.
Uh-oh. She's possessed. She's possessed.
What is the man in your new cool weapon telling you?
Okay. He's saying that this is not the normals. So whatever that means, he's not being very helpful. He's doing all sorts of weird.
This is not the normal sister. Da.
No, I think Anton is doing a pretty good job.
This is
I
not the
agree.
normals.
He's got a. I mean, like the accent's not perfect, but he's actually got a pretty good whole
The good
handle.
cadence.
Yeah, on Rose cadence, I think. So continue, please.
I don't have any more. don't have any more answers than that. He says he's not normal, and then he's shrugging at me. He's saying, "Why are you repeating what I am saying not perfectly?" And I tell him I am doing it perfectly now, and he's getting very frustrated. So
Obviously, my sister's perfect, Mr. Arvos.
he disagrees, but that's okay. He's allowed to be wrong.
It's true. Okay, so something has happened to this sun. Do I know anything about what makes the sun go away, except for eclipses and stuff?
Give me either an Arcana or a History check. Anyone can roll either an Arcana or a History check.
I need to bring up my character sheet, which I always get confused. What level am I? 7.
Oh, I have a +8 in Arcana.
What do I
You could roll if you want.
Yeah,
Did you say history or arcana?
Yes, History or Arcana. Or you can use Religion if you want.
20. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
What did I roll? I rolled 18.
Decorum rolled 4.
Oh, that's cute. Aren't you the religious man?
No, I'm not very smart.
It's okay. I am incredible, the smartest one in this party, as the rolls
Right.
show.
So, he's both rolled for Arcana, so cool. Okay. So, you're aware that there are there are illusion spells. An illusion spell of impossibly large scale could potentially replace the sun or make it seem as if it was dark. But that's not like what this is. The fact that the temperature has also been affected means that if this is some sort of magic, which it almost certainly is, there is either a giant portal that's been opened, or some sort of planar disruption has occurred.
Guys, I think we fed the thing in the astral plane too many beds, and then it wanted to eat the sun, and the sun is gone.
Not impossible.
Or,
Pilgrim
and
disagrees.
I'm just kind of spitballing here, but
So,
what if it's just like a dome where we are, and then we walk out and it's like, oh, there's the sun.
But
'Cause,
it's
like,
cold,
time-
Claude. That's
In
what
here-
happens in the desert
No,
when
but
the
when
sun
we-
goes away.
Well, right, but what if like time is catching up and doing
You think
everything
it's a
because it
time
missed up?
thing?
I think that time is marching forward, and we need to get out of the bubble, and then it'll just be regular.
I don't know. Anybody have any different ideas? I see. Okay.
Hmm.
I wonder if my
never
mirror
really-
works on the sun.
And I'll tell you, I know I'm right because I am the smartest one here.
Listen, just because you have the highest intelligence probably doesn't mean that you are the smartest. What's your intelligence, Claude Dubois?
My intelligence is 20.
Alright, well,
You really say you do some really dumb things for having a high intelligence. It's
Sometimes I like to play off charisma,
he's a
and
guy.
you nicked it.
He's a guy who is very, very smart about things, but not about the world. So he says lots of dumb shit too.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
I don't.
and Dariel do some crazy stuff? Like, didn't she make things that weren't real? Didn't she create things that we thought were real? Could this be another demon? That is changing our senses, both in sight and temperature, and possibly smell or sounds.
It could
Could
be
this be a
like
demonic possession or a
Aren't you-
demonic?
Aren't you like a paladin or something? Can't you tell us that?
I don't know. I mean, I am. Yes, I am. One of
Don't
the
you have a
Zachary
spell that
Eyebrows.
tells you when evil things are evil and not?
No.
it could
Don't
be
you?
like. Yes, you detect good and evil.
Did you not take that spell,
What?
Pilgrim?
I mean, I can do that. If you would like me to tell you if there is an undead standing within, a short distance of you, I could do that.
No,
Can you
good
look
and
up at
evil.
the sun and be like,
Yeah,
are you
undead
evil?
or evil. Undead or evil.
Okay,
Jesus.
fine. What
So,
about
fiends?
Al Hakan? He's undead and kind of not necessarily the nicest guy, but he's not like black and white evil. He's like very gray, And
No, he's
probably
evil.
also Claude's boyfriend too. He's probably great too.
No, he's
Yes,
not
he's
evil.
also
He's
evil.
gonna kill the other evil, making him a good evil. The
That's not
lesser
how that
evil.
works, Claude.
I think he's
You
like,
do notice that Claude's boyfriend is not immediately around you at this point.
oh,
Hey,
that's
Claude's
okay.
boyfriend. I forget your name.
Bobby.
Chico.
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 Bobby.
He does not respond.
Bobby.
Okay, well. Oh,
Well-
maybe Chico ate the sun. Koduba.
Wait. Wait. Oh, let me finish my sentence.
No,
You
listen,
keep
listen.
cutting me off.
He's a
No, I know what
vampire. That's what vampires do. They're like, fuck the sun. I bet that's what happened. I
Chico,
bet he took the
Chico,
sun.
He just wears garlic. He's safe. But no, what I was gonna say is, you know, to block out the sun, there has to be a ritual, and people casting the ritual, right, to do what's
Maybe
happening
that's what Chico's
now.
doing right now.
Mayhaps, so maybe we could find like people being like, "Sun, go away," and you know,
How are we going to
They-
do that, Koduba?
man of sight.
Maybe well, instead of standing out here in the desert, not really having an idea, maybe we should go back to the boat.
Aren't we at the boat? Didn't we go back to the boat?
So you're making your way back to the boat.
Okay.
Maybe you
Make-
pause for a
We're
bit to
making
have
our
this
way
discussion.
downtown right now, but
Are
I
we
think-
walking fast? Faces
Oh,
do not
yeah.
pass. There's nobody out here.
But I think the smart thing would be to walk out of the bubble and see if the
We
sun
don't
is
know
still
that
not
this is
there.
a bubble.
I know
So-
it's a bubble. I am smart with the toy
So-
intelligence.
But
This is
doesn't necessarily mean you're right. You can't rewrite history. So here's what I think. We were in the temple for quite some time.
Nah.
What if Spooks has been busy while we have been dilly-dallying? What if this is a symptom of something he has done?
Let me think about if this has ever happened before.
Malkeith, if I'm right, when we walk out of this bubble, you have to look at me and go, Claude, I'm a big stupid idiot brain,
Oh, that
and you are the smartest, and that's what's gonna happen.
If
What
this,
did you
is a,
roll for,
if this
Michelle?
is a little magic bubble that we are stuck in, I will say, Claude,
You can
you
DM
were
me.
right.
Oh, all right, let's run. Let's run out of the bubble.
I was
so
say,
can
I
tell
was
him.
trying to see if there'd been past written down somewhere I might have known of another weird non-eclipsey sun disappearance.
So as an ancient creature at the wise old age of 4 years old,
Yeah.
you do not have a very broad grasp of history yet.
I like books.
In Chaldeum, yeah, sure, where you emerged, you know a fair bit about there, but this part of the world you're a little unsure about. You cannot recall any information that would be relevant.
Okay.
Moral
Well,
of the
when we
story-
get back to the boat, I'm going to say, hey, sand sailors and friends, do you guys know what the fuck this is?
Wouldn't say they're the smartest as a term.
Hey,
going
don't
into
talk
a
to them that
bubble.
way. This is their territory. Maybe this shit happens all the time here. We don't know.
I don't think it does.
Do any of them know what is going on?
Also, how big do you think this your quote-unquote magic bubble is, Claude?
Well, I think it could be like a ritual, and it's just kind of over us, so, like maybe the immediate area. So when we
Right.
walk out, we're fine.
So
But
if we
it could
if
be-
we
it
say
could-
make it back to
it-
Ghislaine and it's still dark, you would be proven wrong.
Not really, because I think it's an illusion, no? Because if we leave,
Leave where? You're
The
saying
bubble.
leave where? How big is the bubble? That is my question, Claude. You cannot say we're in a bubble and then if we travel a continent over, we're still in the fucking bubble. You're not defining how big this bubble
Malkeith,
is.
it's like, okay. Malkeith, you ever heard like a chocolate candy called a Whopper? So we're the center, and then the illusion is the chocolate covering. Thus,
You're saying
a
we're
bubble.
cursed and the illusion is following us. So we effectively can never
Specifically-
leave the bubble.
No, we can leave the bubble. We just have to kill who's, well, maybe not kill. We could ask them to stop, but we have to find who's making the bubble because it's a ritual to block out the sun. So it's like a lot of people, you know, like being fanatic.
Okay,
That's
so
cool.
based on this, If we get back to the boat, if we get back to town, and they're like, "Oh, it was light until you got here," then that means you were right. If not, it means you're full of shit.
Right.
Okay.
So if I'm
We're all
right,
full of shit now and then. It comes with the cycle of eating.
Thank you for being very literal and very helpful.
I just can't wait for Malkis to go, Claude Dubois, you are so smart, so great, so wonderful.
None of that is what I would
keep
say.
making his way to the Sandship.
I will never doubt you
Sure.
ever again. My fearless leader, Claude
Oh.
Dubois.
I mean, I would like to say that I'm not there because I want to ask the people, hey, do you know what's going on with this weird no-sun?
Right. So if when we show up, it just disappears, that is us, and we're cursed. But if they're like, well, like 20 minutes ago it popped up, that's a bubble.
20 minutes ago is when it happened to us.
Right. So we're just caught in the bubble.
But if
Monkey, stop it, you're going to hurt yourself.
I'm going to
Oh,
hurt Claude.
Because I'm right.
No,
I
because
think
you
you
are
guys said the same
frustratingly
thing.
annoying.
Oh.
Hey,
It's
ship
okay,
people.
Monkey.
Are you still here?
Cool. So I sent something through to Philip, but since you're moving a bit closer,
Okay.
as you
sorry.
start heading towards the boat, or head further towards the boat, you notice that there is the distinct smell of smoke.
Shit.
And closer still, on the rocks that are still shaking as the island is slowly sinking beneath the sands, there are a number of slain sand vipers, aka the creatures you were facing off against.
Mm-mm-mm.
Uh-oh.
And as you make your way back to the boat,
What is happening here?
Bonus action, summon my soul.
Captain.
cool. I can summon yourself if you want. There isn't combat ongoing, but there has been combat. There are quite a few slain sailors. There are quite a few slain sand claw vipers that are being held off the edge. And it looks like some of the rigging on one of the masts has been burnt and it's been put out. But there was quite the risk of substantial catastrophic damage to the ship.
What has happened here?
Hey, well, and old Captain Ashworth limps over. You can see that there's quite a bit of blood on one of his arms. He's missing a couple of fingers now.
You look
He
like a
seems
real
relatively
pirate
cheery.
now.
Aye, that's why I'm a little excited about this, actually. I mean, the death and destruction's a little less exciting, but this is gonna be quite the story. I can get one of them little prosthetic fingers attached to my hand. I can be like, rawr. Yeah, like that. I know we got attacked by claw vipers.
What's a claw viper?
Nasty. Oh, they're not very little. They're more like large snaky things with arms and a man's head and big old frills coming out.
They're the things we fought back at the temple.
Oh. Huh.
Right.
Why did they
There
come
was-
here?
Don't know. Well, the thing is that they're meant to be loyal to the Lacunai, since they are technically Lacunai. But attacking us means that they're not going to be too popular back at the heart of the desert, which is coincidentally, he just is over towards Sophie, the high elf who had introduced herself before.
Hi,
Who's
Sophie.
looking very frustrated in conversation with a couple of the crew members. So, she informed me right when the sun turned off that we need to get back to the heart of the desert immediately.
What does the sun turning off mean?
That is an excellent question, and one that hopefully we're going to get some answers for, because I have never in all my years of sailing the sands and the seas seen anything quite like this. So,
How long ago did the sun turn off? And he looks over to Malky.
like 5 or 10 minutes ago? I'm not entirely sure.
Claude, I'm not saying it's not a ritual. I'm saying it's not centered on us. I'm saying
What?
it's.
I'm saying it was a bubble, not on us.
But
It's
you-
okay. It's
Hey,
okay,
God.
Malky.
Can you unpause the game, please?
Here you go.
Rosshill, could you throw Claude overboard, please? I know he's not going to sink, but it'll make me feel better.
Hello.
No.
No.
Do you throw all the people that are right when you're wrong overboard? That's not a right way to handle your. It's
So-
not a right way to handle your problems, Malky.
If I rubbed it in your face every time I was right when you are not even correct, you would be blind.
It's alright. I still have you in my heart. And that other guy, my ex,
Chico.
Jacob. Jacob.
So I just wanted to make sure that the tieflings were with you on the boat, right?
Yes.
Yep. Okay, cool. I was like, I'm pretty sure they are meant to all be here, and I've put the tokens up, so I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a break in continuity.
Yeah.
But Netvara, you go over to Sophie and her discussion with the crew members, and she doesn't she doesn't acknowledge you immediately, so you'll have to get her attention.
Notvari is trying to be respectful for about 2 minutes, and then she says, "Hello," again.
All right, so yeah, Sophie will like give you a sideways glance and then raise a hand to pause the conversation the other two, and then look towards you. What?
Hi, why is the sun gone?
She takes in a deep breath and then exhales through her nose before looking over towards one of the slain claw vipers as it's being brushed off the edge by a dwarf. Goes, somebody has done something they shouldn't. And the king has commanded we all return to witness judgment and plan retribution.
What is the thing?
The thing or the king?
What is the thing that has been done that shouldn't have happened?
We put
That-
Phoenix on this bubble.
That
Right.
would be up for the king to decide as to whether or not she shares that information.
So you don't know what it is.
She shakes her head.
So
I am
is
not
this,
aware as to exactly what has happened, only
Is
that
this caused
apparently...
because of the thing, or is this like a come back to the heart of the desert call or something?
She nods. The first one.
Okay.
This is... Our Chlor Viper colleagues have done something that they should not have.
Oh. Okay.
And from what the initial reports have suggested, they thought they were being very smart. The king disagrees. If we are fast, we might even be able to see their dialogue with one another. There is to be a debate in 2 days in the heart.
How far
should
away
get there
is the
just in
heart
time.
of the desert? Oh, well, you just said thanks.
The heart of the desert does not remain in one place. It
Oh.
moves to where it has to be. The desert is ever shifting.
I
As
mean,
is
that's
its
fair,
heart.
but I would be very worried if my heart moved around all the time, you know?
Well, when destruction levels your body to be nothing more than sand and ghosts, you need to be reactive.
That's kind of poetic.
It is. There is beauty in the desert, something that the more concrete civilizations of the world do not seem to want to understand.
Okay. Well, what can we do to help everybody get there faster?
She looks around for a moment and goes, I need 2 of you who would consider themselves your smartest.
Claude
Nucky
Dubois,
pushes Claude forward.
I know.
Sophie is looking for the smartest one of us.
Oh, that
Oh.
would be me. That would. I am just. Oh wait, Captain. Before I go, Captain.
Yeah,
When we were pilfering the tomb, there wasn't much there, honestly, except for boyfriends. We got we
Again?
got. Yes, again.
How many times have you claimed some strange artifact and said it's your boyfriend?
No,
I can
Well,
count
this time it was
enough
actually
times-
a person.
no, he was. Yeah, I had the jungle boyfriend, but he turned out to be fungus, and then there was, anyways. So I wanted to give you this.
Go back to Fungus Boyfriend real
No,
quick.
no. We are not. We are not going back to the fungus boyfriend ever again. That is
Yep,
banned on this vessel,
again.
and you're lucky that we've got more important things to be worrying about. Otherwise, you'll be reprimanded for even bringing it up.
Yeah, alright, well, I got you, and he holds out the stone tablet. Our treasure map that leads to somewhere very important and has lots of treasure. It says right here, lots of treasure.
A mystery inside of a mystery.
Right, I think
Well-
that was like the middle of like the hotel on the way to where they put the treasure.
He
So-
takes the stone tablet in his free, not injured hand and looks over for a bit and goes, well, it's not quite the payday we were hoping for, though I'm sure that venture insurance will be able to cover this cursed run of ours. So that's
Well-
all right.
Well, it's like, you get paid when you follow that map, too. So, like,
Aye, but people need food to not keel over dead.
I mean, Captain, you're pirate.
eat
We
maps.
used to, like, you know what I mean? You can just...
Do you see much wildlife around this place that you can hunt?
I meant, like, people, but,
No, once again, we're not talking about the fungus boyfriend ever again.
I suppose, but... Anyways, alright, well, I just wanted to pay you because I'm an honorable good man.
Aye,
Now-
that you are.
Now.
What?
It's not much, and we also need a cut because we also need provisions. But here, and Malky will reach into his bag and pull out a bag of 300 gold.
How dare you? I need that to feed my chest.
There's plenty more. Like I said, he's not giving anywhere close to what they actually got. But as like a sign of goodwill, he's like, we managed to get some trinkets that we are going to be using. But here's most of the gold we found, so you can hire on new hands, keep provisions on the ship.
Sure, okay. Yeah, so you'll take the gold coin, you like weigh it for it as we'll put the tablet down, then take the gold pouch, weigh it for a second with his free hand. Go, all right, well, better than nothing, and I do appreciate your honesty. All right, well, nothing more we can do here other than look at the dead. Let's try and get ourselves out of here as quickly as possible. Speaking of, and Sophie's like, I do believe I needed 2 of you, not just 1. Who else amongst you is smart?
I mean,
I think she is.
well, I
Please.
wasn't going to just claim to be the next smartest, but it is probably me. She looks at Dolgrim and Malky's like, hey, you guys, what do you think? I am 4.
What?
I mean, I have been around for quite a while. I've seen quite a few things, and
Okay, but
I
if you
haven't
had to put a
spent that time studying.
number amount on it, though.
I would...
On a scale of, we'll say 1 to 20, I'd be somewhere in the 18 range, I think.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I would think that... Wait, are we talking to, like, demons? Because if Thorgrim's there, like, and they're like, what do you think? And Thorgrim goes, smite the evildoers,
Yes,
No,
what
we
kind
are
of
not
smart are you
talking
looking
to
for?
demons.
Just
Or
generally smart?
2 of my wind speakers were killed in the attack. I need someone that can take their place. You're not going to...
What?
Let me tell you a little bit about our culture and deep lore, as some might say. Every single Lacunai tribe is psychically connected to one another. We need wind speakers in order to maintain the connection and to remain in the network. She gestures out towards the captain, towards
Is
Ashworth.
this Verizon or Mint Mobile?
Neither.
Thank you.
It is
Wonderful.
AT&T.
Okay.
No.
Is it Comcast?
This particular tribe is young, and thus it has been gifted
No,
a
it's
speaker.
Verizon.
She gestures to herself. I still do not have the resources or supplies. Double negative. I do not have the tools in order to do everything myself. I need apprentices and assistants to borrow their mental capacity to make sure the link remains intact. Hence what you'll be doing. You'll be meditating and allowing me to guide your thoughts so that the thoughts of the desert might reach you.
I don't like this job. I sound like a landline and you should just get a cell phone, but that's just me anyway, so...
You will be my cell phone, Claude Dubois.
Out of character, does this actually rely on high-end score, or is it just willing minds?
It's gonna be in saving throws.
Yeah, then no.
Well, then if it's intelligence saving throws, Thulgrim is off the hook for this one. Then he is not smart. He's below average.
You said he was 18.
No. I have not been out reading, but I have traveled the world. I have street smarts, which is wisdom.
You did say when she was like, if you're like between a number between 10 and 20, it's 18.
Okay, Thulgrim
Right,
was
my
just
wisdom
popping
is
the
18.
CV. It's okay.
Listen,
My
we
wisdom is 18.
physically use the word intelligence, Mr. Ice Tank.
Yeah, if it was wisdom, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll volunteer. But
Okay, I assume I am the next smartest, so I'll do it.
Very good.
Had books.
Do I get some sleep because I got like 13 HP and no spell slots? I think I'm bleeding. That's why I have the
It'll-
little mark there.
It'll take us some time before we reach our destination, so
And I
you may
would like
request to
big rolls.
recuperate.
It's not a
Before-
new day at Cordoba. Calm down.
Before we
Jesus
go, I
Christ.
would like to simply test you, if that is okay. She
Okay.
holds out both her hands. Both of you take one with both of your hands.
Other hand.
All right. I'll get you both to give me an intelligence saving throw. And I shall tell you the save DC. You've got to be above 8.
Yes, I'm smart. Dirty 20.
Ooh.
We're quite
Cool.
smart, lady, as you can tell. We got big brains with a lot going on.
So as you're holding her
Just like I
hand,
got this bubble.
at first nothing seems to happen, and then there's a lurching sensation in your navel, as it feels like you're pulled forward, but your body remains rigid, and all your senses go black for a moment. Oh, sorry.
Your navel, your belly button?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like
Uh,
down there.
Yeah, it's close enough. So
Give you a little dig whack.
once that happens, it seems like you're spinning in nothingness for a good 5 or 10 seconds until there's just a flash of color, and you see spreading out across you, like just very fine particles of sand, orange and yellow and gold, all manifesting into what seems like the shapes of different people. You see, it's almost like you're in a zoomed out map of the
I've
entire
seen
desert.
this movie. It's like X-Men.
A zoomed out map, you say?
Yes, of the entire desert.
Could I see it from space, man?
Pretty much, yes. There you
Do
go.
do I have the UAV unlocked?
Sure. Have you killed 3 people?
I think we've killed more than 3 people.
Have you been banned by Yoshi P yet?
Not yet. I'm sorry, I had to. He said, I'm sorry.
UAV online.
UAV online. Alright,
Yeah.
anyway.
More to the point, it seems like you can see these little lines connecting the different sand shapes, different colors flowing between. You can start to hear whispers in the back of your mind, different voices all communicating with one another. And just as you start getting used to it, it cuts out, and you're brought back to the real world feeling incredibly dizzy and a little nauseous.
I've had a
But
lot
otherwise-
of visions recently, you guys.
I think God is dead. No,
You handled that quite well. You will do nicely.
do we get paid for this?
Do you have like seasick medicine or anything on you, by the way?
Sophie gives you a deadpan. I do not.
Okay.
I am sure that some of the people around here might be able to help. Maybe the mouthy tiefling with the long tail.
Is that your sister?
No.
Yeah, Rashan goes hey, that's I don't know. I don't have any drugs now.
Malky kind of sidles up and is like, do you though?
How much you want it?
He palms 5 platinum into his hand.
He pulls out a slug and gives it to you.
Malky just shrugs and puts it in his pocket.
A slug.
Like a live slug.
It's
It was a
mostly. It's a little squishy, but it doesn't seem to be moving.
That's how you get brain rot.
Oh, Keys, are you a druggie?
I've done drugs.
Malkeith, do you have the scarlet brain rot? Is that what you're doing right now?
No, listen. Sometimes to fit in and prove you're not a narc, you gotta do drugs. And sometimes drugs are really fun.
Oh,
I suppose.
It's all recreational. It's not like I'm lying in an opium den right now.
That Nefari. That
Unless
Nefari,
you are.
I think
This
this
is
is
all
why.
just one big
This
hallucination.
would be the most terrible drug hallucination ever if that was the case, though.
I think.
It's gonna
I
have
don't
someone
know.
out.
I think this is why he has a low intelligence score and he couldn't do this challenge.
you should pick on Nalki's less because he's never going to fuck you if you keep doing it.
What do you mean? I don't want Malkeith to fuck me anymore. He has daddy issues.
Anymore. Oh, is that over?
Yeah,
It's
no
going to
more
be
daddy
really-
issues to go on, and next, me. Sorry.
It's going to be really funny when I give you the bag of holding all the money of it and shoot you in the back of the head with the arrow of slaying the rich.
You mean, Malkeys?
Rashawn's just like, and this here right here is why incest in families is a bad idea, kids. All right, I'm gonna leave you two and just like, not be over here.
Why is
bye.
your tail so long?
Why are your horns so curly? Why? I don't fucking know.
They're not though. They only kind of go whoosh.
Yeah, so why aren't your horns curly then?
That's a fair question.
I'm only 4.
Well, bye.
Smoke bomb.
Is there like a vendor on the ship that we can buy things from?
No.
No, there is not.
I played Final Fantasy X,
This is
and there
not
was
a
that guy
video
on the ship.
game.
All right.
This is not Final Fantasy X.
This is a different kind of game.
I need medic kits. I need a medic bag.
Oh, that's okay.
No dress spheres here for you.
Damn.
So,
What can I do for you? I can't hear you.
okay.
Billy died.
So I'm going to say you can all take a long rest. You can regain your health back and regain your spell slots, and you have the chance to re-roll your div rolls as well, Billy.
Yes.
Is it a new day? Yes. Not to worry, I was taking a long rest.
Yeah, the ship starts moving, and the remaining crew gets to work fixing up the damage. That's
Oh!
been done.
Oh.
Oh, that's going to be handy.
Do it again. That's not it.
That's.
13's pretty helpful. As the ship is cruising along, and it does get up to a pretty decent speed through the sand, it becomes so cold so fast. Over the next 4 or 5 hours, you can see your breath crystallizing on the
No, I'm okay.
exhale. Well, the fucking it'll crystallize even faster for you because you'll breathe out the heat and it'll just go like giant smoke clouds or steam clouds following you.
No, I just light myself on fire.
People are like crowding around you as a campfire. Like, oh yes, you very quickly actually become the most popular person on the ship because of that reason. So good for you.
I just made a bunch of friends.
Sophie spends most of her time meditating, sitting completely still in the middle of the deck. Every so often, though, she does sort of open an eye and look off towards the horizon. As you're moving, you can also hear the distant thunder clashes, and the bursts of lightning from the sentient storms that do make up the desert or live in the desert. And Sophie does warn you that they are getting bigger as the sun has waned in its influence.
Can we talk to them? Can we make friends with them?
They are not sentient. Well, they are sentient, but they are not communicative.
What do
They
like?
are echoes of forces of nature that were destroyed many, many years ago. Shards of destruction turned into tangible entities. It is like... Do you know how tieflings are made?
Yes.
When a demon... Good. When parts of a demon are sheared off and their remains fall to earth, they grow as tieflings. She looks over towards the distant thunderclouds. Those are made in a very similar way.
What did they used to be?
The demon lord Baal, the lord of destruction.
Oh yeah, you mentioned it.
Tiny fragments of his soul stone when the Horadrim tried to trap him and did not succeed.
Well, that's not good, because if they're getting stronger, then maybe this sun shit has to do with Bale, because we're trying to keep him all locked up, and I guess maybe that didn't work.
That would be likely, and a fair assumption.
Well, that's butts.
Can these living storms, these sentient storms, be defeated, to be destroyed?
As far as we are aware, no. They cannot be slain. They can be contained. Normally, at night, it is like watching the tides or the breathing of a chest rising and dropping. When the sun comes, their power weakens. When it fades, they grow stronger. That equilibrium has become symbiotically beneficial for the desert. It moves the sand around. It allows trapped energies to be released and contains others that are damaged. An entire ecosystem is developed with this in mind, and now that it has suddenly changed, it is going to get very disruptive if we do not reverse this. So no, as far as we know, it cannot be trapped, it cannot be stopped, only mitigated.
Understood.
Destruction. We are aware that he is a bit of a unique one. The only demon and potentially one of the only angels that is an aspect of something that is not a mortal construct. Fear, hatred, anguish, these are all things that you and I think of, but they do not physically exist. Destruction exists regardless of whether or not we do. Anxiety, that needs, unfortunately, an intelligent host in order to feel anxiety.
It is quite unique.
Cool. So... let me just do a little bit of prepping and moving things around.
Okay, when are we going to help you with the Psychic King?
I will let you know. Do not worry. Okay. Which will be the next thing that happens. Don't you worry. We'll be time skipping a little bit.
I'm worried.
I want to ask, are we going like further into the desert, like less populated areas, or
yes.
Well, not populated, but like less safe areas?
So you're told from the assorted crew members as you ask the question around, you're going further away from defined civilization, but it is arguably safer because it is where the Lacunai hold more control and they have more influence over the natural forces in the desert. So they would say that the safest place to be, even from the storms, would be at the heart of the desert.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
During that long rest trip, I'm gonna do some slug.
He's gonna do some slug. All right, give me a Constitution saving throw. So Rashan does include instructions on the slug. He says that you need to let it sit in your mouth for a bit, just long enough for it to start to wriggle around again. But don't let it wriggle too much. You want to take it back out and put it back in a little pouch. Okay, you get on it just one of the days. You get absolutely fucking blitzed. Like,
oh no!
It goes from pleasant high to I cannot feel my extremities; they are going numb. To the world is moving. To I am slug, and that is about as far as your brain can comprehend. And you're just lying there, like
he's just laying in the laying below deck, just like
So you become slug for 8 hours.
Malkeith.
No, Malkeith definitely, when he decides to do that, he definitely fucking hides from everybody. Because that's the last thing you want is fucking gremlins around when you're high.
But how well do you hide?
Yeah, roll the hide.
I would like to do a perception check.
Yes,
I would also
contested
like
roll, stealth check versus perception check. Let's go.
Hold on. No, I want to do the other one.
Investigation.
Yes.
All right, well, give us a stealth roll first, Malkeith. 22.
No fucking way.
No, he rolled 13. Ha!
Oh.
It's an 8.
It's okay.
Anyone else?
No,
That bird just wanders
hide.
around for like half an hour going, Malkeith.
No.
Okay.
With the
Claude.
20.
Claude does locate Malkeith.
Oh no.
We're not body.
I get to go do okay.
Okay.
Why do you both suck so much?
What are you talking about?
Why do you both suck so much?
You don't know. You're a slug. Be quiet, slug boy.
Oh, okay. So now what?
Yeah,
Marquise, are you having a
track
good
for this.
time?
Are you having fun, Malky?
Just thinks he's slug. Just like laying there, like glassily staring up at the ceiling.
We should. Not worry.
What?
We should take his god. He is
No.
slug.
No.
His god.
No. No.
Take his
Marquise
what?
His god.
Gold.
No, Marquise is good at. He probably doesn't have the gold on him. He probably hid that someplace else. Marquise is good at managing the gold. You leave him alone.
Think we could draw on his face, like a little mustache.
No, not a mustache. What about some pretty flowers?
What about a giant penis as Rashan
Oh,
materializes next to you? He was
God.
invisible in the corner and he's like
Oh,
invisibly traveling.
actually, I got a better idea. All right, so we're gonna get a bit of heavy cream, and we're gonna put it in his hand, and then
We're
we're gonna
gonna get-
get his nose, and he's gonna go
Whoa. Where are we getting the cream from? There's no cream on here.
we're on a boat.
Yeah, a sand.
You cream our boat, it goes bad. There's no refrigeration. You fucking idiot.
They don't have an ice tank.
Yeah, have you checked the ice tanks? I haven't seen any cream in there.
Wait,
We do sell
Wait,
them
wait.
to ships. Quite
even
useful.
even better. All right, so I know I can do like ice magic, so we could make like a snowball, and he goes with the snowball.
No, let's not hurt him. No. Let's
That
just...
won't
It's not gonna
hurt
hurt
him.
him. It's not gonna hurt him. It's
No.
fine.
Ooh, what if we put like 1,000 tiny braids in his hair?
We braid it up into like letters.
No,
Can you do that? That's super impressive.
no. No, do like 1,000 tiny braids. Maybe draw like a flower on his cheek or something.
Let's get him a tattoo. That says,
He already has a
Mom,
tattoo.
He has a tattoo.
right, let's get him another one that says Dad. And he's like, what?
No, that's fucked up. He wants to forget his dad.
Exactly. He'll be like, what is going on?
No.
Right. Okay, how about this? I have 1,000 ball bearings in my pocket. Why don't we just like put them in his clothes?
Okay.
It's a good idea.
All right. There we go. So Sean's gonna pull out this pouch of fucking ball bearings and just start all right, just take a handful and let's get him in somewhere.
Okay.
I don't want to draw the flower on his cheek.
What? You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, you draw a flower. I'm gonna draw a vagina, and it's gonna be like
No.
saying something.
Slap. No, we're not drawing genitalia on him.
What about
Genitalia on
Okay.
my-
What about? All right. You know how there's that penis face, and it's like you start doing
No.
the penis, and you turn it into
No
a monkey, like an ape or
genitalia.
whatever? Okay.
No.
It's a happy monkey. It's a happy little monkey.
I got it. It's the best one yet.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
what
here
is
for
it?
Let's shave his eyebrows.
No!
They can grow back.
No, we don't want to actually hurt Marquise.
What do you mean?
All right. What about illusion magic? We give him 4 eyebrows.
He won't
Or you
notice
just-
that though. There's no mirrors here.
Ah, shit. Okay. All right.
We'll glue a
I like that
mirror
you
to his
had
hand.
mischief music like ready. Oh, the
Just
ball
into my
bearings are
mind.
good. You can draw a flower on his cheek.
Okay.
I might
but we need
write.
three.
I'm gonna write "Not Var was here" across his forehead.
Where's your Thulgrim? Where's he at? He must have some good ideas.
No, Thalgrim will make us not do anything.
That's not true. Thulgrim can detect good and evil, and I don't think we're being
Okay,
evil right now.
get Thalgrim. See if I can. Thalgrim.
Thulgrim!
You hear your name being shouted out from like a dick up. Someone looks in like, what in the fuck is going
Yeah,
on?
alright,
down
but
there?
if we put him in an ice tank.
He'll respond.
Again, we're not trying to murder him.
What?
No, but he's like unplugged. No?
I don't think you plug ice tanks in. I think they just have like
No.
runes that power them or something.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all magical.
What
We
if
haven't
we
yet
make it
invented
like
electricity.
what if we make it a hot tank and we give him a tan?
No,
I think the entire world is a hot tank right now. If I'm being totally
Togrom.
honest.
They want
Oh, bro.
ideas for how to make Malkis miserable. What do you think? Should we do it or not?
no, we should not.
I
We
told
should-
you
Oh,
Togrom
come
wouldn't
on.
want to do
Oh.
it. I guess we're not
Let him
fucking with
sleep.
Melkies anymore.
I walk over and do the thing like when you do with the dead, where you kind of close their eyes so his eyes don't dry out.
Oh,
I try and shoo you all away. Go,
but what?
get off of him. Let him be.
God, I want to give him another slug.
Yeah, Decorum, we're gonna shave his eyebrows.
No.
Decorum, you could do it.
No.
Could we get a hair growth potion, make his armpit hair right along, and braid it?
Yeah.
I don't have one of those.
Why not? I thought that's how you got your beard so long. Oh, okay.
No, this all natural.
It wasn't there last week. Come on,
Yes, it
Decorum.
was. It was there in spirit.
Oh, even better. Alright, we'll wrap him in tinfoil and turn him into a tinfoil man.
Where are you going to get all that tinfoil from?
What's tinfoil?
Shit. What about saran wrap?
What is saran wrap?
I'm pretty sure it's a type of baked
Saran
good.
bullock wrap.
Oh, I thought maybe it was a music they have here in the desert.
Is it a cookie? I want a cookie.
Oh, Naki's got it.
We'll put him in like a dress or something. I don't know.
All right, well, I'm
not
worn out, and I'm done. And Rashawn just walks off.
Yeah, this isn't fun. Decorum, why did you do this?
I told you Thulgrim wouldn't want to do anything.
I thought Decorum would be a fun person to have a slumber party activity with, but I think no.
I mean, you want to get out a Ouija board? We can have some fun with that.
No, well, Decorum, no. I mean, like, he got to play a prank. He fell asleep first.
It's not-
We'll tie your shoelaces together.
Looks at his boots.
Yeah, it's
He
wearing
doesn't have
boots.
shoelaces. And then his shoelaces.
Estes just stops what he's doing, like, what the fuck?
Oh, we'll get water and pour it on his pants and be like, you peed yourself. I
He's
don't
gonna have a
know.
wet crotch for a couple of days. How long would it take for that to dry without the sun?
That's what you get when you fall asleep
I
first.
think
at the
body
start
heat
of the
would
party.
probably take care of it, but that's kind of mean, you know.
Oh, I
Mm-hmm,
suppose.
mm-hmm.
Like a little flower on the cheeks, not so mean. Ball bearings in the clothes is kind of fun. Lots of braids, you know, not a big deal, but
Oh,
shaving his
chocolate.
eyebrows is shitty.
We'll put chocolate in his hand, and then we can do the thing I wanted to do. And he goes,
Where are you going to get chocolate?
there has to be chocolate on the ship.
Did somebody say chocolate? And old Big Q or Quailsar stomps on over. I love chocolates. Do you want some?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay, let me get. I'll be back in a moment. Do not goes anywhere. He wanders off. He can go to one of the ice tanks and pulls out a little pouch. He goes, okay, it is unfortunately it has hardened into large mounds, but normally it's powder.
It's okay because we
Powder.
got a fire wizard who can melt the chocolate.
Oh, but what if you melt all of it and then it's going to be going everywhere?
Exactly the joke.
This isn't going to work either.
This is
Do you... Q, come with me. Let's make cocoa.
Okay, sounds a good idea. And he goes and make cocoa.
Just bounce off like a Muppet.
you live this time, Melkies. And he walks away.
Cool.
Wait,
Malky says hypnotoad eyes.
wait, wait.
Weekend
That's
at
funny.
Malky's. No, I'm
That's
already gone.
funny.
I'm making cocoa.
Come back. What if we put a ring on his finger and we're like, yeah, you married Claude last night? And we all just are in
making
on
cocoa.
it. You're the worst, Melkies.
I'm
But
already
not
gone.
Vari, whoever you
I'm
are.
already gone.
Alright, well. That's all for our prankadom.
That is
That-
indeed.
And
Waste
nothing
of a
happened.
20. That's
And
not
they-
true. He has ball bearings in his pocket.
And the day carries on. And the music abruptly stops as I pause it.
Mm.
So, as you keep on trucking along, eventually calls go out to the ship like, all right, we're here. Everyone get ready. Get to your stations. And all that sort of nonsense. For those of you who go up onto the top deck, the ship breaks. Oh, what is happening?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So, as a ship breaks the top of a sand dune, you are met with what looks to be a mountain in the distance. It's a bit difficult to see through the gloom of the dark. The starlight, and you can see at this point the moon has started to rise. It's providing some illumination, but it's all shadowy silhouettes. You can see that there is a lot of sand and dust being thrown up around the mountain, as well as a small flotilla of ships that can be spotted in its wake, following around like a score of scavengers chasing after a predator to hoover up whatever's left behind. Then you see some flippers. More to the point, you see this. Let it all load up.
Turtle!
Big sand turtle.
So as the ship comes down, you see the flippers rise and a big old turtle head stick up and go to like eyeball you.
Is this the art?
This is the art, yes, courtesy of my good friend Ryan. Thank you.
Thank you,
Scratch
Ryan.
Turtle.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan. We love the
thank you.
turtle.
He's cute.
Sophie comes up to the top deck of the ship. Like, all right, I need everyone to commune. We need to ensure that we can dock safely before the heart gets grumpy with us.
Okay.
So she
Now,
gestures out for you to hold hands.
And Malkis comes back up. He's like, Decorum, am I still high?
Probably, but no, you're seeing clearly.
Okay, just making sure.
All right. Can I get you both to make an intelligence saving throw again? DC 12. Don't fuck up. Uh-oh.
I'm going to use a sorcery point to do that again.
Okay.
I'll hit her
Claude, you're
with
fine.
silvery barbs.
What?
I can silvery barbs you to reroll it technically, but it's spell slot. Oh, never mind.
I think Silvery Barbs works quite like that. It's for hostile creatures, not for allies. Cool. So, as described before, your consciousness blacks out after a few moments, and it's like your sense of perception just goes up to 1,000. You can see and perceive everything around you. More to the point, you just see two giant eyes from what you assume is the turtle staring right back at you. And you start to hear dozens of voices from the different ships all communicating with one another, like you're picking up radio chatter as an air traffic controller almost. And you hear Sophie requesting to come aboard. She doesn't say it with words, but you sort of just like glean the intent from her emotions almost. The turtle's eyes turn on you, it tilts its head for a moment, and in an incredibly deep, booming voice, it says that you may board when ready.
That doesn't sound deep and booming. Try again.
No, I cannot do the turtle's voice justice.
You may board when ready.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Hey
The
guys, I'm a turtle.
visage fades. You don't feel nauseous this time. You actually both feel relatively okay. Kind of buzzed with adrenaline, like just come off a roller coaster, and your stomach isn't quite grounded. And you see the ship is starting to get closer towards the sand turtle. It's stopped moving, and there's a portion underneath one of its flippers where the sand starts to fall away, and there is basically a dry dock ready for you to come aboard.
That's a turtle.
That is a turtle, yes.
Very good, Claudio.
Okay.
High intelligence.
Old Captain Ashworth comes up onto the deck and is like, all right, we've all been here before. We all know, well, most of us have been. All right, well, okay, we haven't all been here before. I'm going to go over a little bit of procedure first. Number one, don't be a fucking shithead. There you go. That's the thing. If you think it might be unacceptable to do it, don't do it. We're in the grace of the king here, and we need to make sure that we're not acting up, especially if our little band of misfits is going to become a full-blown tribe, right?
Can I ask one thing?
Yeah, all right. What's up?
What king? Is this the king of the turtles or like the king of Luke?
King of the sand tribes.
So she's the Lacunai King. Now, I will say a little bit of cultural competency. She may be calling herself a king, and you may notice a little bit of gender dysphoria there. Just don't mention it. there's some politics involved, and we do not want that heat when we are still relatively newcomers to this little ordeal.
The title is king, even though she's a woman.
Right, that'd be right. There's
Is it
some
proper
political...
deference to bow or to grovel?
I don't think she really cares, honestly. I think just don't act up. Don't talk out of line. Let people have their conversations. She's relatively chill most of the time.
Or is she chill because it's cold out?
I bet she's not chill right now because there's no fucking sun.
Yeah, that's why I say most of the time. One of her titles is the King of the Sun and all it touches, so I suspect she might be a little upset.
Oh, your kingdom went away. That sucks.
Oh,
Aye.
I guess she's like a ruler with no kingdom then.
More like a ruler with a title that's been tied up. Or tied up? Torn up, that's the term.
Don't point it out though, eh?
Oh.
Yeah, just watch what you're saying. It might be a little tense. We are one of the tribes, and I do need some representatives to go with me. So if you lot want to come along, I won't say no. We are a little short on manpower right now.
Sure.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like to meet royalty. They love me. I've never once got us into trouble. Ain't that right, Captain?
Yeah, the captain Malky looks at the captain. Like,
I was a good lad, Malky. At one point,
nobody
I was
believes that.
Was.
Fungus man.
You know, you were the fungus man.
I know that you bringing it up almost got you in trouble just talking about it, so it couldn't have been good.
Well, that's different. It's called following your heart. Alright?
We're not talking about this ever again. Now let's get ready to get off this boat and into the old heart. Yeah, as the ship comes in, there's some sand sort of falling from the ceiling, and it seems like it's quite a sturdy construct. Like there's stone roof, there's fancy little braziers and all sorts of carry-on. There's a handful of Lacunai waiting for you, a few tabaxi and a few humans that guide you on board, and they will take you through the ship. Hang on, just change the music. So a couple of things. You do notice that the architecture, both inside and outside, is quite out of place for the desert and the region as a whole. And you also do notice, especially those who are more magically inclined amongst you, that there is a little bit of Vajiri symbolage on the walls. It looks like it's been inlaid into the stone, not something that can be easily removed.
I put on my glasses.
Oh.
'Cause I
Oh,
took
the ones
them.
that you... Yeah. Okay. So you put on the glasses, and you can see little wisps of what looks like spirits, like parts of spirits, just floating around, sort of darting between you, darting between the walls, bouncing around. It's like swamp lights or will-o-wisps, like literal will-o-wisps. One of the kunai glances back. He goes, "Are you quite all right there? What exactly is it that you are looking at?"
I see the ghost.
Aha.
It's like a cat who's just like looking at nothing, and you're like, you're watching ghosts, aren't you?
He's like, the kunai being a relatively large tabaxi man himself, is like, was not aware that one such as yourself could see such things.
Yeah, like there's
Oh,
one
it
right-
must
look at
be
it
the-
go.
He looks over like, oh, we must be talking of something different. I do not see this one.
Oh no?
He squints and holds out his paw. Like, would you mind if I borrow your glasses for a moment? You will
Will you
get them
give-
back.
Okay.
Not
Here
in
you
the
go.
mood of stealing. Takes it and sort of holds it over. Huh. It must be the energy of the desert. It is visible through whatever strange trinket it is you have uncovered.
I saw some scary ghosts before. These ones are kind of cute.
These ones would be peaceful, willing ancestors helping us along our journey.
That's nice. How old is this turtle?
This turtle is as old as our civilization is.
I guess
do
turtles
not-
do live a long time. I read that in a book.
Turtles do live a long time. This particular one is maintained by many tenders that make sure the magic does not fade.
You know what kinda interests me, right?
Hmm.
Is that we're in the what? No, I can't say that. Never mind.
Why can you not say that?
It's better you
Because
don't
the
have to
captain
let
told me to be quiet and keep my thoughts to myself.
Well, you are not amongst anyone of particular importance yet, if you wish to share your thoughts.
I think that I would not like to start our journey off with death. So no,
What do you mean?
I mean, well, no, I'm not gonna say it. It's just not right.
He means he has something to say that could be perceived as insulting or
Yeah, that
derivative or derogatory, so he's just going to not say it, which is, you know what, Claude? Bravo.
one- I'll never
I
say
would
it.
say
I'll
it
never
is-
say it now. You'll never
I
get it
would
from
not
me.
say it is not bravo. I would not say it is bravo. If there are curiosities or stereotypes or negative connotations, would you not wish to challenge them with information and education?
What is? Bravo! No.
You are of the concrete people. That is,
Concrete.
you are used to a particular way that the world works, a way that is foreign in these sands. You will
What
have
do you
many
call-
strange questions.
I do. What do you call tiefling people?
He like
Demons.
pauses from it. We do not have a different name. You are either concrete or you are Lacunai.
Oh,
Interesting distinction.
what about people who live on the water or in the water or are water?
There are not many civilizations, or any that we are aware of, that live solely on the water.
Hmm.
Though I suppose they would be Lacunai as well, though merely under a different guidance.
What does Lacunai mean?
Aimless traveler.
Okay. So,
It-
is concrete a reference to staying in one place? Are you a Lacunai if you live in houses but move from house to house all the time?
Concrete, there is a particular cultural familiarity across all civilizations that I would consider to be concrete.
Okay.
You build homes, you build great walls, and you shape the world around you to protect yourself. But this means that you create too much sturdiness. You stop the world being able to breathe, and then it dies. The Kunai move with the world, rather than trying to tame it.
But you have boats, and those are kind of static, and you have this building up here.
But they do not take from the world. They may still move as it does, and in time will be returned to the world when it needs them.
I guess I would be a Lacunai because I live in like the woods in a mountain, so it's not like I'm taken from the world.
Potentially. There is a philosophical nature to our peoples, and anyone is permitted to let the teachings of Lacunai into them, so long as you are genuine in your desires.
What's your favorite food?
Did we
I am
ask
quite-
your name?
I am Rafar, guide for the lower decks. It is not
Red
often
alarm.
Red alarm.
Red alarm.
It is not often that I get to greet newcomers to the heart, so it is quite pleasant to have such conversations. As you,
Thought you could be of entertainment.
Oh, your favorite food.
my favorite foods. I am quite a fan of these little milk bakeries that baked milk goods. I do not quite know what they are called.
Cookie?
Some of the That's the one. Yes.
I like cookie
biscuits.
too.
They're called biscuits. not
Depends on where
cookies.
you're from.
I think because we're all English, I think they're all called biscuits.
I'm not English. Do I sound English to you?
Well, yes, you're speaking it right now.
This is common.
Oh. Why am I not speaking noble?
So as you lead through the sort of the underbelly of the beast, you could head through a number of sort of
What is the
walkways.
turtle's name?
The turtle's name. He like grins with a wide toothy grin. It is called Jonathan.
What?
Really?
No.
Is it Yggdrasil? Just kidding, you're not one
It is
people.
not. It is not Yggdrasil, no. The turtle goes by many names. I am not sure which one to call it myself. People give it different names based on where their tribe is from. And it does not speak with me. So I do not know of an
Okay.
answer.
Can we ask it what its name is?
Of course you may. It may not respond. Unless it finds you particularly interesting.
I want his name to be Sweet Pea.
Oh. I think my 20 will make it respond, so.
I think your
No.
20 will not make it respond, but we are both allowed to have our decisions.
Let me ask God, is that a wheel or a woe kind of deal?
Malkis, can you talk to animals?
Oh yeah.
He has to look at his spell because he's never done it before.
It's true. We haven't really.
He doesn't even talk to Biscuit for me because he's so mean.
Yeah, you got a potion to do that.
Yeah, that's why would I talk to your horse for you?
Be a friend.
Thank you
We're
for
not-
being
we're
my
not friends.
friend.
We're work associates right now.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
You're guided through a number of opulent hallways and chambers. You can see like some large, very large living quarters below you as you're walking around. It's like you're almost in a space station or a ship or something that's more science fiction-y. Eventually, though, you are led to the top of the turtle's shell after climbing many flights of stairs, and you just find yourself in what seems like almost a stereotypical Westmarch city. It's not particularly large. It's got a few dozen houses and a large castle in the middle with a number of large, tall spires and some tattered flags on top of it, as well as a kind of redundant set of walls that goes around the outside of the town. You do notice that there aren't any Westmarch insignias. There's no wolves or dogs anywhere, but the architectural style is very similar.
Was
That's
this
in the walls so to keep people from falling off.
That would be a logical assumption.
Was this a liberated city? In the sense that it used to belong to someone else and now it's yours?
That is correct.
Mm.
Many, many years ago, when Lacunai such as myself were still, how you say, enslaved to the Vizirai, there was a great rebellion. And we used their gifts against them, claimed their riches for ourselves, and reclaimed what it is we were owed.
Right.
Part of our reclamation was a grand ritual that gave birth to the heart of the desert here, and took this town with it.
Malkies.
And the turtle doesn't mind?
The turtle is... It is a construct, but it is a combination of hundreds and hundreds of ancestors that have come and lived before us.
Oh. Is the turtle a ghost? And I look at it too.
It is not a ghost. It is a amalgamation. Imagine if you could still speak with Grandma, and Grandma was a large turtle that carried a city around on her back.
My grandma is probably Diablo.
Well, maybe you don't want to talk with her, Grandma.
No.
My grandma's probably Diablo.
Oh.
So Ashworth has been hobbling along with you. He's certainly a little worse for wear. And he's like, all right, I don't think I'm actually going to be particularly up for speaking with the king, if I am totally honest. I thought I'd be able to keep on doing what I've been doing, but losing a couple of fingers and whatever strange venom those monsters had has certainly taken it out of me.
Did you keep your
yeah.
fingers?
He looks up. He holds his hand up and he's missing these 2 fingers. He says, I wouldn't say they've been kept, more like they've been entombed.
I
So
mean,
they
like,
ate them.
oh, did they get eaten?
They got chomped, yes.
Oh, I would
He's
have
so
cut them
wrong.
out the face and kept them and been like, "Hello, wizard, please put these fingers back on."
Well, unfortunately, they got swallowed, so I'm not exactly finding. I'm not digging around inside of
Fingers are
Viper's gullet.
important.
Captain, you sent me to medical school. I could have just put them back on you.
Oh, I didn't have them. You weren't here. Maybe you're gonna get feasted on by a chlor viper yourself. I'm not gonna reclaim
Captain, I
fingers.
can't die. I'm the main character. I have plot armor.
You do not have plot armor, don't you? These next set of dungeons are gonna be challenging that plot armor, lad. Let me tell you.
No, I got teleports, Captain. I don't know about the rest of them, but I'll be fine. I'll always come back. Until I don't.
I do have a
Well,
teleport, but my necklace will eat me if I use it.
Right.
Well, that's incredibly terrifying. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to just rest. Would you be so kind as to listen in to whatever the king has to say and relay it back to me?
Oh
What do
yeah,
you-
we can talk to the king on your behalf. Be like, hello, king. We are the important pirates of the
No.
Caribbean, and
No.
we
Is
are
there anything
here.
that you would like transferred word-wise to the king?
Let the king know that we will be needing to source some new ship hands, and that we are unfortunately behind on our debts, but are working to work that off.
Okay.
I am certain she will be understanding, but we need to keep her informed.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough.
Cool. So, you'll walk through the city by your guide, and before long, you find your way to this.
Uh-oh.
You can still feel the rumbling of the turtle beneath you. It takes a little bit of getting used to, like little mini earthquakes every so often, especially when Sweet Pea raises its flippers. Were you muted, Michelle?
No, I was pointing out that this is where this map came from.
Oh. Hey, Patreon, Baileywiki, also the creators of the add-ons that I use to fucking do a lot of cool shit, so they've been very helpful. Their tutorials for Foundry are very good. Recommend it to anyone that's using Foundry. Take a look at their add-ons. Seriously, they'll make life a million times easier.
Cool.
There's your plug.
Yeah. Do you want to press a button and fucking be able to just have a dungeon get automatically generated? Now you can. I didn't make those. They just did tutorials for them. Anyway, you are taken here. You see a pair of sand soldiers standing outside of this, once again, very out of place looking mage's tower. And you can hear discussion emanating from inside. The two sandy creatures sort of pause to look over at you all. And they look over to Ashworth, who flashes some sort of ring at them and puts it away. And they stand aside.
He's
and
sleepy.
point
We're going
both
to
of their
talk for him. Bye.
Yeah, they point both their spears at the door. I'm going to let the cat out one sec.
Okay.
And then Claude walks in, and he goes, "Oh no, we have to leave." And they're like, "Why?" And he goes, "Fungus boyfriend." And it's the king.
Oh, kitty.
But the king is a woman, remember? It's not the...
It's the fungus boyfriend.
No, it's not.
It's her advisor. Hers, the king's advisor.
So what happened
Alright,
to Fungus Boyfriend? What happened to Fungus Boyfriend?
That's a story for another day.
We don't speak of him.
We don't speak of fungus boyfriend. All we know is that his name is Joel Miller, and we just leave it there.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you not know? I thought you were watching that show.
No, what show are you talking about?
The Last of Us?
I haven't.
Free to.
I haven't seen any of it. Maybe you guys watch it when I'm not home.
Oh.
I have to catch up by myself.
Just slowly
See
go
it.
in like.
You make your way in. So you make your way in, and a few heads turn to look towards you, but most people are enamored on what's happening in the center of the room. There are also more people here than just the tokens. It's just limitations and
Gets cluttered.
yeah.
Decorum, play a trumpet. I want to enter grandly.
What part of
Fulgrim ignores you.
just low profile, Claude, low profile.
So as you enter, you can see that in the middle of the room there is a claw viper.
Sister, God.
There is a claw viper that's looking very. It's difficult to tell what snake body language is, but he does not look like he's having a good time. And before him, pacing around in a flowing purple linen dress with a fancy little golden dagger that she's twirling between her fingers, is a tiger-looking tabaxi. Just look, we've got more guests, more people to come in and tell you how much of a dumb fucking idiots you are, Do you come closer. She just over towards you all. Come here.
It's
Don't be shy.
It's Countess Francia.
Hello.
Hello.
Bring me my sisters.
What is your name? You cute little one? You got a name? You got a little name?
Yeah, my
Gosh.
name's Claude.
She's like, notice that for especially for a female tabaxi, she is quite large. She's looming over you.
Femra, stomp on me.
Is Claude actually saying all this?
No. Well, he said, yeah, my name's Claude.
Claude?
Yeah.
Okay, Claude. Look at this one. Look at this man over here. This slithery little man. Look how cool he is, and large and powerful and stupid. Do you want to know what he has done? What him and his little tribe has done?
Well, I think I already know he attacked
They
us.
turned the... And she pauses. Excuse me? And you can see the atmosphere of the room sort of goes cold.
Nucky immediately just puts that in
He came on the ship and he was attacking everyone and Captain Ashford, Ash, and just all of us and tried to kill us. I mean, well, not him specifically, but a bunch of them, and we were stop, and they wouldn't stop.
Not all claw vipers are the same Claude.
The Lacunai King looks back at the Claw Viper, and the Claw Viper is looking very frustrated. I did not do any of this. It is full of lies. You will shut your mouth. You will shut your little snaky mouth, and you will let them speak.
Yes.
Tell me, are you prepared to repeat what you said in a zone of truth zone? Big old talking magic that make you unable to do these bad talks?
Oh, yeah, I suppose. I'm not lying for once in my life.
Well, you don't have a choice in the matter. That's good. She claps her hands a couple of times, and the two priests behind her, they extend their hands out and will hold their arms above their heads and start weaving a spell that encompasses the entire room. And I will just find the Zone of Truth spell and link it in chat so we can all see exactly what it does.
I think Malkis is pretty.
Just knock over my light, Jesus
Why
Christ.
did you want to draw a vagina on his face?
I did not. That was what's his face? Rakan.
Rashawn.
That too. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to shave off his eyebrows.
To make him less pretty?
effectively worse because they don't grow back that fast.
I think he'd be angry, but then I could never tell because he doesn't have eyebrows.
You could tell he would be punching you.
Yeah, but at least I wouldn't see the disappointment.
We'd hear it.
That work?
Alright, let's look at this
Yes.
spell.
Read it to us for those unable to read.
There you go, I put it in chat. So it's going to be a charisma saving throw.
This says 15-foot radius. Is that how big
It's
this
going to be
is?
much longer. It's going to be larger
Okay.
than that. This is just the spell's description.
Okay.
So Make a charisma save if you are willing to make it. If you want to fail it intentionally, that's fine. If you want to try and
No.
resist it,
I want the power to lie if I can. I cannot lie.
yep. So that is a fail. I have a DC in mind. Anybody else?
No, Thilgrim understands what it is and its purpose, so
Not saying he will lie, but I'll just throw a save out there.
Sure. Oh, now Kia and Netvari both can lie. Cool. All right. I asked everybody, who is the most prettiest person in this room?
My sister.
Okay, that is the wrong answer, but you are new here, so you're allowed to make mistakes occasionally. And most of the rest of the room repeats the Lacunai King. Look at that. It
Malky.
works.
Well, Malkis is top 5 fuckable in Nuka Lane, so it's not a lie.
Good thing he's not in North Lane.
Mm.
Anyway, we are getting distracted with nonsense. You there,
It's your
little Claude man,
nonsense.
Yes.
you mentioned that you were attacked by people like this one?
Mm-hmm.
Could care to elaborate exactly what happened?
They kind of like came out of the tomb when we came out, and then they were like attacking us and trying to kill us, and then we got back to the ship and they were attacking like Captain Ashworth and everybody, and then there was a lady with ears and she was like, oh, this is bad, and that was really it.
Her name is Sophie.
Oh yeah, so
What tomb were you at, out of curiosity?
I genuinely can't remember the name. So that's not a lie. I don't remember.
That is perfectly fine, little Claudie one.
I'm not
She looks back to the Claw Viper and goes, "You are really stupid. You and all of your little, your stupid little concrete adjacent
Oh!
dwellers."
I forgot one like important thing. Also, the sun went out.
She looks over and goes, "Yes, I am aware that the sun went out. Do you know what really sucks about the sun going out?
That you don't rule over everything anymore.
That I don't rule over everything when the sun is off."
Wow, look at that! We're like in sync.
You know, I feel like that's kind of semantical. You probably still rule over everything.
It is symbolism. Do you know what happens when symbols are broken?
Yeah.
People start questioning their points, their reasons for being there. I am not in the mood to have a rebellion pop up because someone turned off the sun because they were, quote, sticking it to the concrete ones. How did you even learn how to do this? The Claw Viper, it's like visibly clenching its mouth, trying not to speak, but then it speaks up. We used the captured divinity to disable the deserts. What the fuck is that meant to mean? What do you mean disabled the desert?
Does it mean you put it in a bubble?
Which
Anyway.
captured divinity?
Slowly goes and points over to Claw. Goes, yes, a bubble. The biggest bubble you have ever seen.
It's not an illusion, Claude. It's literally real.
Malky!
It's not an illusion bubble, Claude. It is a literal thing that happened. We cannot escape this. It is permanent until we fix it.
But it's a bubble over the desert.
It's a bubble over the fucking world!
What, is it over the desert?
It's not a different sun on the other side of the planet, you moron!
Is it just over the
Now
desert?
keep punches Claw in the mouth.
No, what?
And you hear off in the corner, oh, that's my boy.
Did you?
What? Yeah,
You gotta roll for that, buddy.
Roll to attack, buddy.
Right in the forum.
No forum decorum here.
Mm-mm.
Writing that down.
I want to silvery barbs that.
Okay.
What do silvery barbs do?
Makes you
Actually-
re-roll. And you have to take
Wait.
the lower of the two results.
I got a better one.
You're both being
Oh, no,
stupid.
that's not a
This is
spell.
an important to talk right now. Don't be punching faces.
That's okay. They're allowed to make bad decisions. Go on. That's
What?
fine.
Okay.
Listen, it's like
Do I have to-
European politics, European Parliament, where they just like beat the shit out of each other.
Wait, does the 17 is my AC 17? Does that mean it hit or a miss?
What's your AC?
What's your AC?
17.
It beats it, yeah. Right? Yeah, if it,
Yes,
if it
the
matches
roller
it,
wins.
you take
missed
one damage.
LPs.
The roller wins. I rolled.
Oh,
You take 1 damage.
damn.
I don't have any. I don't have strength, but you get punched in the mouth.
Do you do anything in response, Claude?
I grabbed the queen! I'm just kidding, the king! Claude will just kind of look over to her and be like, oh, apologize.
So
He's a
you
bit
hear
drunk.
stomping behind you as one of the large golems wanders on forward. And you do notice this is the exact same type of golem that you'd see the mortuary cults using, except it doesn't seem to have the same red glow behind its eyes, and it's got slightly different markings over it. And it kind of just goes over and like roughly grabs your shoulder, Milky, and goes to start escorting you out.
Okay, doesn't fight it.
He just takes you out. He ain't gonna stop. Yeah, he ain't gonna be rough.
Apologize.
He doesn't
fuck you.
fight it.
Off you go. Just leave you over
He
there.
doesn't say anything to Claude. He's so fucking pissed off at Claude.
He hates being wrong.
Well, that was very exciting. And also very improper. Okay, so allow me to get this straight. The Claw Vipers thought that they were going to be very cool and bring me a gift of the concrete holdings by turning the sun off? Do you not think at all as to what this might do? How now these storms of destruction are going to get larger and stronger? Or how turning the sun off doesn't actually bring me anything? It just means that everyone's going to die because food does not grow anymore? The birds will not wake up. The bees will not do their bee things. The entire fucking desert will stop working. So good job. You've killed everyone. Big ups, big plus. You do the brain hemorrhage. That is you. Oh, little brain hemorrhage snake. Wow.
So how do you fix it?
Yes. How do you fix it? She says it again to the claw viper. And like, the ritual must be interrupted. It is a channeled spell done at our Blackstone temple. 3 arcane seals maintain it. When the 3 are slain, then the spell will fall. Oh, that's easy. Okay, we kill them all. We kill all the claw vipers. Apart from this one, you get alimony or whatever the term is.
Sanctuary?
That's the one. That's what I said.
This you said it was 3 whats are doing what?
3 seals. 3 souls that have become the cataracts for the arcane energies that maintain the... He gestures up towards the roof or the ceiling. The spell.
Catalyst!
Who told you that this would work?
The white one came, and it told us that it would be able to provide vengeance for our wrongs.
What does
For
the
the
white one look
wrongdoings.
like?
Like yourself.
Fucking
Pale.
spooks, motherfucker! Is that his name? Did he tell you his name?
The claw viper like bows its, I guess, torso, nods its head.
That was it? Okay, cool. Do you know what you did, you big dummy?
That's what I said. See, I like this. I like all of you apart from the one that punched the other one. Oh no, he's okay, I suppose. It was pretty funny. Bring him back in. Bring him back in. Come on, I want to see him again.
No, don't
You
bring him in.
You get cut. Melky, you get carted back inside.
Do you know where these three catalysts are?
The Claw Viper nods once again. And there's some like murmuring and discontentment around the room. They are within the Blackstone Temple. All three of them have their jobs to do.
Well, couldn't we just take you with us?
Uh-oh. Is that me? I'm still streaming.
It shows you're offline, so all the cameras are gone.
That was weird. Okay, so I'm actually. This says I'm still streaming, but.
Yeah, I can see the stream still up, and you can see the foundry room. You just can't see the cameras. It'll take a bit to come back online, I imagine.
There we go.
Okay.
Discord just kicked me out.
Weird.
That should be good now.
Wait, do you have a camera up? Oh.
Yeah.
I'll see you now.
Okay. So, how trustworthy is everybody in this room right now, King?
Everyone
Oh.
here has proven themselves to some degree. Even that one, she gestures over, she like glances over towards a familiar face to some of you. You see Artemis sitting or standing there with a pair of Kazura flanking him.
Oh, yucky.
Hey, sweetie, how you doing?
Yucky. Okay.
You do also notice something a little bit different about him. He has a small pair of goat horns coming out of the front of his head.
Extra yucky.
He has become goat.
Mm-hmm.
Malky
Okay.
has no idea who the fuck that is.
I think, maybe we
I
have
didn't even notice that.
a brief,
There's no-
a brief go around the room, be like, hey, can I trust you? And if somebody says no, then you kick them out. You do have your truth
Everybody-
thingy up.
I cannot be bothered doing that. Everyone here is trustworthy, okay?
Okay, well, it's your funeral, I guess. So,
Mm.
if this is the place that I think it is, this ritual that's happening also has let the demon out into the world.
Oh, a demon. Look at that. The Claw Vipers are even smarter than I thought. You think that that's a good idea? Just go on talking about the Dark Ones and how the foolish men of the dark past used to enslave demons and how it made all sorts of bad things. Now you're doing the same thing that they did. How is that any smarter? How is that a good idea?
I can't be
The Claw
sure,
Viper
but
doesn't respond.
I saw a vision of a ritual that involved 3 obelisk type things, and 3 people, they kind of got like smashed and their blood made their things activated, and then a demon came out of it. And the number 3 is kind of suspicious, especially because apparently it happened very recently. But I don't
So-
know if this is the same one, because Spooks isn't the person who I saw doing the thing.
Okay. Or just sort of like stares down at you for a bit.
Listen, I just think that if you're going to listen,
Hmm?
you know what?
Carry
Figure out
on.
your shit yourself.
Oh my god. Come, no. Share, you're not making any sense, okay? You're speaking things without context. Give me the context and maybe we can make something work.
Okay, I just think that if you go to deal with what is happening, don't kill them, because it's possible that killing them and will activate the pillars in a different way, which may release demons into the world. Because bloods on these pillar thingies is what does it.
The Claw Viper speaks up again and goes, the only way to stop the ritual is to slay those bound to it. There are no pillars that I am aware of.
Okay.
Can we just like put them to sleep?
What does the area
arcane-
look like?
It is a great temple complex lakes in the desert.
Big.
Granite, stone, and red shrubs with a number of catacombs beneath it.
Okay, well, perhaps it is not the same place then. But the re-emergence of this a ritual involving three is suspicious to me.
Hear a voice speak up from the crowd, and you recognize it as Drognan from Lutka Lane. 3 is a common number utilized in demonic rituals. There is power in the triumvirate, I believe it is called. I suspect that working with any demons, you will encounter instances of 3 or multiples of 3 quite commonly.
Okay, well then this ritual site may have something to do with demons for sure. May for sure.
On that, I think we are in agreement. Good to see you as well. Wasn't quite
Hi.
expecting to come across you randomly in the desert for a second time, but there we are.
Mm-hmm. Hey, by the way, Spooks isn't trustworthy.
I have gathered that much from the context clues.
Yeah.
And you see the large, once again, very lion-like Lacunai beside you step forward. And I am not surprised by the fact that he was stinky. And it's the Shah, one of the Tabaxi who had been escorting you into Luke Lane originally, way back when.
Mm-hmm.
He gave us the sand horse.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
My king, I will personally vouch for these ones. They have agreed to a deal with us. And though I suspect the deal might be in jeopardy, I am certain that we can still make sure that the deal goes through in a way that is beneficial. Slaying a desert demon seems to be a great way to achieve that debt, no?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think anybody else knows about the deal yet. I don't think Monkey told anybody.
Yeah. He says that and looks over to where Melky is in the back, goes, "You may come over and speak, you know. You are being called after all."
I
I
think
assumed I was still on timeout for my outburst, so I was trying to remain quiet.
No, I thought it was funny. You're good now. Just don't do it again, okay? Bye. Or not bye, I suppose.
But yes, the deal is still. I see no reason why this deal would be null and void, even if we are no longer have need for it.
The spirit of the deal was an exchange of services. We receive goods. Now that there is danger affecting our livelihood and our way of life, we may simply have to roll with it.
As far as I see it, completing the deal actually benefits all. From what you've told me of the outcome of the deal.
what deal?
Then allow me to fill in some more in the room. Our good friend Melky's here was tasked to find a amulet, a half of a old weapon, an old tool, the Staff of Kings. The shaft is used to channel the energies, while the headpiece stores and delivers them. We do not need the shaft. It is convenient, but we can make do without it. The headpiece, however, he looks over towards the claw viper in the middle. We were tracking to find it. Part of the deal that we made with the concrete ones was to scout ahead and figure out where it might be. It just so happens that it might be in your little temple. And your people were not particularly kind to my scouts, no. And the claw viper just doesn't speak, it sort of looks very uncomfortable. So, I propose, and I think we will all be in agreement. The claw vipers must be stopped. They must be put in their place, and their precious trinket they have claimed that they are using as a source for this cursed ritual will belong to me.
If we just take the head of the staff away, will that stop the ritual too, or no?
He looks to the claw viper, and the claw viper pauses a bit and then shakes its head. The headpiece is a ignition point. It is needed to start the ritual, but not maintain it.
So, there are people there just chanting until they die? Or how does this work?
Their souls are bound to the one in the dark that is at work shaping the world.
Who is the one in the dark? Is that a demon too?
It is Lord Duriel, the Prince of Pain.
Good job, good job.
The Lacunai King goes and pats him on the head for that. And the claw viper just recoils away.
I don't understand why you thought that was a good idea at all. If you have those details, like, what?
Not many of us did not think it was a good idea, but it was not enough to stop the ritual from starting. And many that remained behind were turned into mindless pests.
Cool.
It is why I am here. I am aware that we have done a grave wrong, and hope that we can redeem ourselves in the eyes of our peers.
To the king, Fulgrim would like to say we've been looking for the head of the staff as well. Do you require it for yourself, or could we perhaps hold on to it?
I do not know what his headpiece is, but Lashar over here seems to have thoughts. Lashar, do you wish to share your little brain things? Because I have not been clued in.
We don't need the headpiece anymore. We're giving the headpiece away. That was the deal.
Okay.
The headpiece is to be a gift to our king. She likes snake motifs. I do like snake motifs. How thoughtful of you, Lashar. You're going to be doing the buttering of me up? Oh. It also is be a useful power source for the heart of the desert. The energy stored within would mean that we would require less chanters and less summoners to keep everything moving, and would lead to better living conditions amongst our people.
Well, that would be nice.
Very well. Okay.
And we don't really need it anymore either way, because we decided not to go to the temple? Or maybe it's already open?
Well, we don't need the staff anymore because we don't need the summoning. And also, because having the fully formed staff around is bad news. We don't want to leave that out, so I figured giving a piece to somebody who could use it in a not destructive manner would be the best.
The Staff of Kings was originally going to be used to open the Tomb of Tal Russia and check if its wards are all still intact. However, in light of current events, I think it's safe to say that the wards are not intact, and the tomb has already been unsealed. We could still check, though I suspect it might be a redundant exercise.
Might be cool things inside.
There might be cool things inside. Assuming whatever came out did not take it with them.
He said something about a divinity that was trapped. Who or what was that?
That the Dark One came and gave us a gift to ensure our vengeance. It was a captured angel.
That's kind of a big deal. Who was it?
Did not ask of its name. You see that makes Drogon quite uncomfortable.
But where is it now?
It is in the Blackstone Temple.
And you just said, oh, angel, cool. I don't need to know who it is or anything.
It is shackled and being utilized as a power source to augment the ritual and allow it to grow to the current scale.
We really need to go there like now and stuff.
What does it look like? The angel?
It looks like an angel. I don't know. I have not seen an angel before.
Well, what color was this, like cloak? Or like, what it sound like?
Blue, white. I don't know.
Alright. Did it have like a sword?
It was in
Oh,
chains.
It's not.
The man in the black coat or cloak delivered it, along with some undead thrall it had in its wake.
Oh, that's Aiden. Right?
Okay, well, I don't know who Aiden is, and I don't know who this is, but I do know that I do not want there to be an angel or a demon in my desert without it paying me taxes. So how about we get them out of here, hmm?
The undead thrall, what did they look like?
They... bandages, they were very thin.
Eye patch?
No. There were half a dozen tendrils coming out of the back of its head that ran down onto the floor like snakes or worms.
Okay.
Do you have a fast way for us to get to that temple, King? Like like a portal, or like
Portal? No. No, but we have boats. And I'm going to be sending many boats because I do not care for this.
Oh, I mean, I guess, we did.
Rashad speaks up and raises a hand and goes, might I recommend what Claude is saying? I think a teleportation ritual would be more intelligent. We could potentially send a small team in that can cut the head off the snake before the snake knows what has happened. We do not want to risk a war with the Claw Vipers if they have a great demon at their command. It might be walking into a trap. Something small and stealthy and nimble, on the other hand. If you can break the three sources of this arcane ritual, everything should fall apart.
Right, and we have killed like Andario before, so like this shouldn't be too hard, I would think.
And Drogon speaks up at that and goes, which is quite fortuitous, because Juriel is Andario's brother.
That's your uncle.
Your uncle.
Unky Jury.
Unky Dory.
Yuri.
Don't tell everybody my business, Claude.
Oh, what's the truth spell? I can't not say it.
That's not true. You actually can say nothing.
Well, I hadn't factored that in until now, so... Which again is the truth spell, I'm being honest. I thought you just had to say the truth. I don't really understand how this spell works. I don't like it personally.
It's very clearly written down.
Alright, well, with that in mind, do you strange little wanderers that walk your way in here with your little feet legs, do you wish to be on this little strike team? Is that why you're here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, actually, we had to tell you that Captain Ashworth's going to be a little late with his payment, but don't worry, he has a good score coming. And...
He was also attacked by, the snake dude, so...
Yeah, so he needs some more, like warm bodies.
More bodies. We don't have spare bodies for his little ventures. He needs to recruit from Lutgelain or one of the other concrete cities if he wishes to have bodies.
Well, he was...
I'm understanding that he was attacked by silly little claw vipers, and because of that I will give him some leniency. But he cannot keep doing this.
Well, I would say that his next score will be quite sizable, because I gave him a legendary treasure map, I believe.
Do you know how many times he has said something very similar to this?
Right, but I gave it to him, and you have the truth spell, so that means I'm not lying.
Just because you think it is true does not mean it is true.
Well, the Tomb Guardian said it was, so...
I don't know who the Tomb Guardian is. The Tomb Guardian could be a sweet shop owner in Lutgelen. I don't know what this is.
Oh, he's like an ancient spirit from another dimension or
I
something.
think it would be cool if there was a sweet shop owner whose name was the Tomb Guardian.
But, you know, like, so it's like...
I
Why would he lie?
I think Claude, that's enough.
I'm not suggesting that he is lying. I'm suggesting he doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's
And
not
that
important.
it is not important, no. So, we'll put together a force. People that want to do this, you can stay here for a little bit, get yourselves ready, and then we'll drop you off there and you can do sneaky clandestine spy things, okay?
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. Class adjourned. And she like claps her hands twice and walks back over there. And people start filing out, like buzzing amongst each other.
Monkeys, and she starts pushing monkeys out of the room. We have to go for a reason, it's important, I'll tell you about it later, let's go!
What?
Okay, I guess we're going.
Shouldn't we...
Hold on. Hold on.
We have to go, it's very important, see you never.
No.
Bye, bye,
No,
bye,
no, we don't.
Bye.
I just want to bum one of those.
No.
I just want to borrow one of those patches. You got any patch, kid?
No patches.
Oh, come on. Should have sold you the gate.
Hey, you know the meeting's over, I could punch you in the face now. I light his foot on fire.
Do you?
Is he wearing shoes? Does he have hoofies?
He does not have hoofies, no. They like light his foot on fire and like looks down at it, and one of the Khazra like looks down and bends down and just like puts it out with its hands. There we go. That's the good stuff.
That's icky. We're leaving.
I say, as Navarre is like pushing us, who the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it. You don't want to know.
What? Shouldn't we take the snake man with us to get like a layout of the...
No, they're going to
Wait.
contact us later. I hope we're just getting out of here.
What? No, we had to talk to him.
I mean, Claude, you can do it. I have to leave, apparently.
Why do you have to leave?
I don't know. I'm being pushed.
Alright. We'll go back to Sweet Pea for now.
Sweepy!
Sweepy.
Creepy.
Jonathan. Or what was it Jonathan or Jeremy?
Jonathan.
That's
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Jonathan the Giant Turtle. That sounds like a kid's book.
It does.
James and the Giant Peach.
James the
James the
Giant
giant
Turtle.
pea.
Yee.
Jeremy the Giant Turtle was a giant turtle. No shit, kids.
Alrighty.
Hey! Is the king gonna contact us when they're ready to go? How's that gonna work?
Yeah, you'll be alerted when it's time to go. Which is to say, whenever you want to go, I can just hit the go button and you'll be able to go.
The shops here. Can we buy
Do we
stuff?
need anything while we're here?
I need med kits back. Doctor.
Yeah, so there'll be some shops, but you realize they don't trade in coins. And currency works a little bit strangely here. So as you come out and as you go to the shops, your guide will like help you out, and he gives you this little like purple crystal on a necklace. Just, we don't trade with monetary objects, rather intention, emotions, and feeling. So if you wish to buy something, you must give a story or give information of particular value. This will determine whether or not it is trustworthy.
Alright.
This seems like a very difficult form of currency.
There are some calls for reform, it is true.
So not a... So how many stories does 10 Dr. Specs equal? Or whatever?
So, how about you tell me a tale, and we'll see.
What's
Tell us the
that
story
about?
of Claude de Bois.
Well, what do you want to know? I have lots of stories. Well, one time I was a
Tell us of your first love.
My first love. Alright, so my first love was doctoring. And I love... No, it was. that did not. Oh, I guess that no. I don't like this story, but you're not getting the fungus boyfriend story. It is never to be repeated and worth far more than 10 doctor's bags. So unless you want to throw in something special to hear the story,
Give me some sort of roll. Give me a persuasion roll.
okay. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Oof.
I do not care that much. Give us a story for the doctor's bag.
Alright, so one time I was a bird and I did things. I got possessed by, well, just for a little bit really, by the demon Blood Raven, and I was quite cool and everybody loved me, but I was also kind of an
raiding
asshole.
parties.
Blood
raiding
Raven party. And I won a pumpkin, and yeah, then my friends went inside of my brain dimension and they kind of like jumped around and like, you know, killed my brain, and now I'm me. And that is the story of one time when I was a bird. It's hard because I have ADHD and I'm very bad at telling stories. It's hard to keep a consistent timeline. But, yeah.
I'm trying to find the doctor's bag.
Well, I mean, they used to heal you guys, not really myself. So, I mean, if y'all want to die, I don't. Well,
I mean, who's to say? Like, what does he? How does he turn around and use this story to get
Maybe
more
he
doctor's
gets to
bags from
see me
suppliers?
right? And maybe he gets to see me as a bird and gets to know what that's like.
And what about like change? Can you make like the story was too good for the thing? Do we get like a little like snippet of your life to count as change?
The exchange does not work that way.
I think you're all thinking a little too hard on this.
Well, I gave him what it's like to be a bird for a little bit, so I think he should be fine. Well, I can fly and
I find the doctor's tool like in the actual item list. Where the fuck is it?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I was
Nah, it's gone.
I don't. It automatically consumes it now. I don't know. I'm adding. Oh, you get hungry for weird things like raw meat, which is foul thinking about it now. Haha, foul.
50 gold per right, it's doctor's tools.
Oh, healer's kit.
A healer's
Healer's
kit.
kit, yeah. Yeah. I could fly. I had eyes on the side of my head, so when I had to talk to people, I had to be like, hmm?
Five gold per bag, it looks like.
I did. I now had tail feathers and I could fly, which was fun. And wait, how many times have you just flown for no reason? Exactly. It's very different, you know. I could jump off buildings and not fall. I could cast spells in the air. I was an artificer.
Did you do those things?
Not now.
No, did you? Did you ever do those things?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I flew around and casted spells, and I dropped a man from the sky.
To do that.
Mhm.
So, as you're speaking, the merchant seems to have been closing their eyes and meditating on something. And you see like the sand and dust around him starts to form and manifest. And as you keep telling the story, as you keep just discussing with one another, it eventually turns into a healer's kit and appears on the table or the desk in front of you. It seems as though your story was sufficient. Please, take it.
Just what?
It is just one, yes.
Oh, I'll need like 10.
I'm not giving you 10.
Oh, I need
Doesn't
10.
each one bag have like multiple uses?
10
Though?
charges.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, one bag
yeah,
with
yeah,
10
one
charges.
bag. I need 10 bags of 1 charge each.
Give me like 5, give me like 50 kegs.
Yeah.
1 beer each.
Alright. Oh, so that's my bird story? Because you're never gonna find out about Fungus' boyfriend unless you have a rare spell or like a magical item.
Allow me to explain. Magical items are difficult to fabricate, but if you want something mundane, the spirits of our ancestors provide. We are able to will the destroyed sludge of this land back into creation and make
That's
from
cool.
what's been destroyed.
Very nice.
And creation magics never fail to impress.
Exactly.
If I want a glass of orange juice, what kind of story should I tell you?
What is your favorite food?
Oh, you know what? I haven't had that many kinds of foods, but I think, I really like the little dried fruits we had in Lutico Lane. I think they are called dates.
So, once again, he closes his eyes and starts chanting quietly under his breath. The sand starts to swirl around, and he brings his hands together, and you see the sand coalesces into about 6 or 7 dates that he hands out to you. And as he parts his hands, apart from each other, some more sand falls between his fingers, and turns into a small mug filled with cold orange juice.
Thank you!
You are most welcome. I am not the one selling you goods. Rather, the spirits around us are taking stock of what it is you are saying.
So, I didn't take my glasses off because I wanted to watch for spirit things. Do I see spirits do magical shit when they form into these objects?
Yeah, you see a cacophony of color as they sort of all start merging in together and fading apart. And
I
just
think
sort of
I'm high
swirling
now.
about.
We should get a slug.
5 gold per suck.
I gotta add that slug to your inventory, don't I?
Yeah, drug slug.
Inventory. Plus, let's go. Tools? Yeah, that's tools.
That's a tool.
New tool.
Drug slug.
Drug slug.
Here we
What
go.
about a potion? Should we get potion?
That's what I was going to ask. I know potions have some odd components in them, but we could really use some healing potions. I'm not sure if you can... Is that on the table?
Magical items need to be repurposed. If you would trade something in, we can recycle it into something of value.
Can you take, and he slaps the Michaela Quinn armor right on the counter. Can you turn this into something I could use?
Potentially. Let us see what the spirits have to say about it.
Do we have any useless potions?
I have 2 unreadable first level scrolls, spell scrolls. Those are technically magic items, aren't they?
Yep, they're technically magic items.
But what if they're good spells?
They're unreadable. Cannot read them.
Oh.
I think they were damaged and we can't make out what they say.
I have one
And
of
they're
the
first
arrows
level,
that will
so.
summon a horse.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Wait, could you take everything on this and then put it on that?
Drug slug in all caps.
What about your magic patches?
I do have a bunch of magic patches.
Oh.
I believe the spirits would be happy to take your patches and turn them into minor healing potions at the rate of 1 to 1. Are you going to drink the horse?
We could eat the horse.
We could
do
cut
not-
it up and sell it. Yeah. I mean, we wouldn't eat it because we're good people and we love horses, but... No.
If you're hungry enough, you eat a horse.
Oh,
Also, have you eaten street meat? Because sometimes street meat is just horse.
Oh, peace. I lived in the woods. I'd eat deer, but not horse.
You've eaten at a tavern, though, right?
No, have we?
Yes.
They don't serve horse. It's like steak, like cow or pig.
So, just to confirm, are you trading in all of your pouches, Castus? Or patches?
I'll trade in all but one of my patches. That one patch might be useful for something.
Another horse.
One more horse. It's just a bag of horse patches. That's all I've fucking gotten. No, I did get one battering ram that I gave to Ro.
And we got a boat from it.
Yeah, but that wasn't me. I didn't pull the boat.
I mean,
All right. I will say, Castus, I'm not going to be like too anal about tracking weight, but you are at 184 pounds out of 165.
Oh,
you could pass out the potions.
I can carry some of it.
Yeah, so just be mindful.
Dip a bunch of shit. We have a bunch of just like random crap.
Well, he's
also.
holding stuff for all of us too. You have to remember that too. Like the gold he can give to all of us, like all that. If you think about it, he's kind of like group inventory as well. He's our storage bank.
Yes.
Yes, that's that.
The patches robe is going to be gone. I think the Wand of Scowls is broken, so like that's not. I don't have that anymore.
Mm-hmm. Maybe just to chuck it out. It's all good. I need to look at the other bits and pieces that are happening.
So like
with
a bunch of the shit, I don't even know like how much it really weighs. Like there's no.
So Bash, I have an item in mind that'll come from trading in Michaela Quinn's mail.
Okay.
Are you okay with that item being? You're
Yeah.
not being told it is. Okay, cool.
Well, do I need to? Should I know?
No, I'm not going to tell you in advance. I'm just saying
I
that.
mean, I can't use the armor, so otherwise, there's nothing I can really do with it.
Okay, let's see if this already exists. Otherwise, I'm going to make it.
Yes. I can finally wear my Roderick armor. Can it be a hat that drops a bat that drops bombs everywhere?
No.
That's a Diablo, kind of.
So it drops the you put the mail down on the counter, and the channeler once again does a little chant, little dance, and it slowly starts to dissipate as the particles of matter are sucked away from it, and it reforms into a very soft-looking doublet of dark navy blue and black. It seems to shimmer in the moonlight above you. It is a vestment. It will keep you safe when under the eye of the moon. When you're in the darkness, you'll become harder to see.
Oh.
Plus, it will protect you from the odd stray knife.
I like.
So I'll have to put it
I
together.
traded in my Roderick armor for it.
Yeah, so it'll be a moon sliver doublet, which will give you +1 AC, and will also mean that you can become invisible while not moving, while in moonlight.
Wait, if I'm underground, would that count, or?
It should be in moonlight.
Oh. It's okay, the +1 AC is worth it, because right now I have nothing. Technically, I'm naked.
Hey, that reminds me. How many magical items are you tuned to?
Me?
Yes.
I only have the +1 Arcane Grimoire. I don't think
Is
I have it. Oh, does the Pearl of Power count?
I don't
No.
think you.
Yeah, Pillar Power does count.
Oh.
Okay. So +1 Arcane Grimoire, the Cape, and then the Pearl of Power.
So okay, you have three things you're tuned to then.
I think, because the Grimoire is magic, right?
I don't know if you attune to a grimoire though, because I think you just read out of it. I'm not sure if you.
No, it isn't attuned on. They have the attuned marker next to them. So the Arcane Grimoire +1 is attuned, and so is the Pillar Power.
Who has a slot? Who has an attunement slot free? Who wants a ring?
What
It's
Yeah,
my
I'll take
Herodric. It's my Herodric ring that gives you. It has 5 charges of healing word and gives you +2 AC against range attacks.
That seems like a Decorum thing, maybe. Or do you want it for
Sure.
them?
How many total did you say we had? 3?
Everybody, you have 3 attunement slots per person.
Because I don't know. So I have the Iron Stone of Agility, the Hill Giant Belt, and the Herodric Belt. So I don't know if I'm pretty sure the Iron Stone is attunement. I don't know if the Giant Belt.
Wait, where's the attune symbol?
It's a little like star burst, like a little sun on the item.
I don't. None of this has sun item. Well, I see one. It's just the grimoire. I guess the cape doesn't count.
I haven't built the cape yet. Oh no, the cape of Montbec. No, the
Yeah.
cape of Montbec does not require you to attune.
Okay, so then the pearl of power and the grimoire. So I can wear the doublet. Cool. So you get 3 total.
You
Yes,
can have up to 3.
Okay.
3. Yeah, you can be attuned to 3 things maximum.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I am. With the Iron Stone, the belt, and the. Well, I don't know.
Then is it for me?
Do I have to? Should I? I guess here's a question. Do I need to unattune from one of the belts I have since I have 2 belts?
No, you're a Final Fantasy character.
As long as you can wrap it around you,
belts.
go nuts. Unless
Okay.
you're like stacking like 6 belts, I'm not going to care too much.
Well, it's just because the belt of Hill Giant and the Herodric belt.
Yeah, you can just like wear them on top of each other, or like put one
Okay.
around your chest like a bandolier. Just need to
Okay.
code this quickly.
How many things does Ro have?
Hang on.
So here's a
We don't
fun
even
fact.
need to do it now. You can just hold on. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
it's up for grabs. If not, it's going to be sitting in my pocket because I had to unattune from something to use the grudge bow.
Here's a fun fact. I don't need to use mage armor anymore because it reduces my AC.
What do you mean?
Because no, because it knocks you down to 13 AC. And then you have
13
to
plus
add,
your dex modifier.
which is 4. So then I'm at
Mhm.
17.
It should be 17, not 18.
Right,
Like,
but
where's the 18 coming from?
if it's flat plus the, I don't know, it's saying flat is 18. Am I doing that wrong? I
think
should be
something
flat,
is-
right?
No.
Well, because mage armor is based on the knowledge that you're wearing no armor, or just like cloth armor, which gives you no AC.
Yeah, when
So
I do that,
it's-
it knocks me to 17.
Yeah, you didn't have 18 AC. You should have had 17.
Okay, but like
'Cause it
without
brings
mage
you-
armor, I'm at 18.
Usually, if you're not wearing armor, you have 10 AC plus your dexterity. So mage armor brings it to a 13 plus your dexterity.
No, I'm saying if I put it on flat or like equipped armor is
Yeah.
what I need to be on, right? Or
Flat just means that you are manually putting a number in there and making it that number.
Okay, so then it's just equipped armor. With that is what I'm with without mage armor, correct?
Yes. Since you can't wear armor, it's always going to be naked.
I am a flasher. Okay.
Claude to do it to Dick.
Claude the dick. Wait, so if I have the +1, would it make it 18 or would it just be 17?
It will make it 18 because it's a spell effect that's coming from a item that's not armor, it's clothing.
Okay.
So I need to
So
figure out how the fuck do I get
I
the
just
item
make
map
it
to work?
flat 18.
Yeah, I think just make it flat 18. I'll figure it out eventually how to get it to dynamically add +1, but until there.
Okay.
Actually, if I can move these effects over,
Very cool. I have a doublet, but no pants.
I mean, doublets are usually long, right? They cover your dick anyway.
I'm wearing a nightgown. I'm wearing a muumuu.
It's my pretty magic moo. Don't make fun of me.
Oh, so funny.
All the cool wizards wear them. Shut up.
Leave me alone. Mine has cows hopping over the moon. It's very neat.
Oh, does it have cows, or is it like the wolf T-shirt where it's 3 wolves like howling at the moon?
Or like, I have to look up like grandma muumuus.
No, for you, Billy, it's
Whoa.
like it's Safari Zone where it's just like a bunch of like tropical birds on the front.
Toucans.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Toucans.
Big toucans.
Parrots.
Or we can do it like we can mash them up, and it's like it's the wolf picture, but it's 3 toucans, it's like with their heads tilted back. Like,
I like it.
and one of them is flying over the moon. But it's the sun because toucans are not nocturnal. So
Claude over here. I put it in the chat. Claude over here, like, it's fashion. Look it up.
There we go. Look at that. I have it adding the moon sliver doublet, which I think I spelled wrong, to your stats.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, you did. Cool. Also, wait, so mage armor lasts what, 12 hours? Do I have to cast it?
Yes.
But then if I take a short rest, would that, like, come get the slot back?
it's only like an
8
hour.
hours.
If you use Arcane Recovery, you could get it back that way, but it'll be a bit of a waste to use it just for that.
Okay. Well, we'll just cast it because it's kind of necessary.
You'll pretty much, as a mage or as a wizard, you'll always be wanting to use your first level spell each day before combat starts to prep mage armor.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to be like, oh, you didn't say you cast mage armor. I'm just going to always assume you've used mage armor before the start of the fights,
Yeah. That's, yeah.
unless it's like caught by surprise due to story reasons or something.
Every day I wake up, I get naked, and I catch mage armor.
Alexa, give me mage armor.
You sun your
Um,
yoni and cast mage armor.
There was the summoning arrow as well. Did you want to trade that in?
Yes.
What do you have in mind? Do you have anything in mind that you're looking for?
No.
Okay, let's get a random loot table.
Also, this doublet is attuned, right? So now I'm at my 3.
I think I forgot to put the attunement on it, so it should be, yeah. Let me just do that.
Goodbye, Michaela Kunvale. You didn't serve me well at all.
I feel like that's not the male's fault, though.
It is. Because it would not let me wear it. It said you're too thin and lanky. Also, I still have this antitoxin vial that I'm like, I feel like it's good.
I think we do I have a bunch of those too still.
And I'm like, but I feel like I should also trade it.
No, don't trade it in. It's for Duriel. Isn't he a poison guy?
Oh. Natvari, your uncle is toxic.
Most of my family is.
Also, I don't know if you guys ever saw this item, but literally the bag of devouring turtle. I think I renamed it to turtle so I could remind myself to put turtles inside of it.
Don't say that to her. They might think you're trying to devour their
Yeah.
city town.
Mm-hmm.
Town.
Is this technically a boss? Could I not turn it into a smaller turtle?
Don't.
Oh.
Even if you cast like enlarge and reduce, you'd only bring it down like 1 step.
Well, because it's a living creature, if you polymorph it, you could just... You're a rat now. Then it just...
You take their giant turtle and turn it into a regular sized turtle.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
That's
going to
how you
hand
fight
over
more.
the arrow, And the shopkeeper
Mhm.
looks at it for a moment and goes, "You have been given this as a gift. You wish to re-gift your gift?"
I wish to return it to someone who could more appreciate the usage of it. I am with a team and would not be able to use it to its fullest.
There are times when you must not think just of practicality. There is symbolism in this. One of our people trusted you with the sort of offering you would give a child when they become a man. Or a woman, I suppose. An adult. If you truly wish to trade it in, I can give you something that will be more useful. But it would be a little insulting to whoever gave it to you.
Okay. I did not realize that was its intended purpose. Then I will keep it.
Cool. Just want to look at Rose gear advantages. I think
we're
the main.
level 7, right?
Sorry.
We're level 7. I'm not crazy, right?
Yeah, you're level 7. So Ro has the Necklace of Adaption, which advantage in saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors, and a Potion of Fire Breath. So as he said many times, he does not covet items particularly often, so... Plus his great sword and his Moonkissed great axe and the halberd.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess I'd probably keep those. I mean,
Yeah, plus
maybe
probably-
give up the fire breath, but I probably want that.
Yeah, I feel like also just probably don't want to trade in things that are from his character sheet when he's not here.
Yeah.
Just losing items.
Yeah, you could always ask him about it, offline, and let you know.
Retroactively,
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
yeah. Would those two undecipherable magic scrolls be worth anything? Just like on a random table or something like that?
Yes, they would. So you hand over the scrolls, and once again, the old fucking the particle effects fly off, and all the fucking loot box dumb shit happens, and you get given.
Pull that Skinner box, baby.
Yes. You are presented. Where the fuck is my compendium?
Is it time, Anton? Do I get more beans? How many beans are in that bag, by the way? It just says bag of beans.
I don't know. A few. So the shopkeeper looks at you and goes, "Do you have a favorite element?"
Suppose I've always been a fan of wind. I enjoy the outdoors. Just the wind swept through my hair.
Check behind your ear.
Oh my god, is this close-up magic? Magic?
Yeah, and you feel something like manifest, like a pencil on top of your ear. And if you go to grab it, you'll have a elemental gem, a blue sapphire. Where are you? There's Melky.
I'm Malky.
Put that into your inventory. So yeah, the gem contains a motive elemental energy. When you use an action to break the gem, an air elemental is summoned as if you had cast the conjure elemental spell. The blessings of wind shall carry you to victory.
Appreciate it greatly. Thank you.
Not Vari. Goes through her bag, pulls out a big old book.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
It is
no.
the Manual of Flesh Goals.
See that he looks a bit confused by it, goes, "What is this?"
It is a book on how to make flesh golems, and I don't like it.
It is dark magic.
Yes.
The spirits do not want dark magic.
Okay.
Once again,
I'm
you're stuck with
sorry.
this book.
Puts it away.
I am certain that you will find a use for it at some point.
When you need to make your sister into a flesh golem.
But you need to make Varasion to a flesh golem.
You.
Yeah.
You could trade in your necklace. Oh, Malkeith, did you trade in your skulls? Did you trade in your scrolls already?
I did. I got the sapphire for it.
Shit. Do you think we could get like a remove curse spell, and then I could like read it real good because I got the reading eyes. It only takes me 8 hours to read 1 page, and then I could like uncurse Netvari. And then we could trade in the necklace for like something not evil.
They said they don't want evil. They don't want evil magic.
I mean, we could just throw it in the ocean, honestly. I mean, or sell it to someone else. What do you think, Natvari? Should we like uncurse you, or are you okay with?
No, I don't especially want to be, eaten by a gold necklace tattoo.
So maybe we could. Oh, shopkeeper man, do you happen to have the remove curse spell?
I will be able to locate someone who can remove curses.
All right.
Okay.
Well, what do you think we could give him? Maybe like. Natvari, I feel partially responsible.
Good.
Because I love you. Not good. I did not know it would do that. But I still feel bad, and because I care about you as a friend, I will give up my one and only chance to talk to Biscuit. To save you.
A remove curse spell is much more valuable than a potion of talk to biscuit.
Not to me.
Bring back the sun, and we'll be more than happy to break your curse.
Okay.
Oh. Alright.
That sounds fair and good.
Good day. Well, I don't really have anything else to trade. I mean, I guess I have the peacock, but I'm scared this is another GM trap, and I feel like I should just trade it away now. But what if it's actually really cool?
Who knows?
How about this?
You never know until you check.
I'm just going with this. Did it show up? It did. How about these token? Is this dark magic too?
No. This one can be traded. I'm going to take it from you. Is there anything that you are hungry for?
You're going to make me food?
Do you want food in exchange?
No.
What about the ability to make food?
Oh.
How does that work?
He smiles at that and goes, are you happy to make the deal then?
Do we need food randomly, people friends?
Our DM doesn't make us eat, so we don't eat ever, but that's okay.
Think less about need and more about want. There is more to life than merely surviving.
Yeah, you could make us like a flablamen
For blaming Blanc.
I mean, I guess so. Like, I don't.
At Mari, be our chef, cook us flablamen blanc.
What else you got?
You do not wish for a potion of chefs?
I don't know what that is.
It means that for 3 hours you enter a cooking trance and can make only the finest meals with ingredients provided.
No, I don't think I want that.
What else are you hungry for?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
He wants a dress that can make her taller than all of us.
I don't want that.
Oh.
She's
would
already
like-
pretty tall.
Yeah.
Well,
I would like a tome that makes me good at leadership and influence. I don't think that's the same change, though. I don't think that will be good.
I do not think that is the same change. Though, some sort of consumable that does a similar thing for a temporary window of time.
How about a necklace of fireballs?
No.
No.
why don't you trade your... like, do you
You
have
know-
anything valuable?
I don't really need anything. I was just sort of curious what kind of cool stuff you could come up with, so.
If you are willing to sacrifice it, you will get something in return.
What about your staff?
No!
We,
Well, I'm saying, couldn't you get more charges on it? Does it have charges?
No.
are we sacrificing again? Can I give away more memories?
I'd like to give away my memories of Claude.
Wow. I
We
mean,
do
do
not
it.
steal memories. We share them. We are not Vigerai.
I mean, there was like a living memory in the other room, Malkis, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you don't.
Could I?
You never met Artemis. I don't know what the fuck you're
Oh,
talking
I
about.
did. He was in my brain.
You didn't meet. He was just a random guy in your brain. You weren't there. Like your subconscious wasn't there
He
to talk
looked
to
at
him.
you and said, "I'm proud of you, son," and then disappeared.
I don't think that's how that happened.
That
No.
is exactly what happened.
That
So-
happened in the Arcane Sanctum.
That happened in the Arcane Sanctum.
Which wasn't in your head.
You know.
So, you were saying?
Oh, how about some sort of, like, immovable rod?
You'll have to trade the rest of your little tokens for another rod.
It would be really cool to do monkey bars with immovable rods.
Do you have the hammer still?
Yes.
You trade that for a rod instead of a hammer. It's a rod now.
No,
That's
it's
two.
okay. I want 2 of them. I don't know.
She could get immovable daggers. You can break the hammer up into 2 daggers, and she can go. "Rah, rah, rah."
What about this infernal puzzle box? What is this?
It has a touch of evil on it. It is
Oh,
not
that's
wished
right.
for.
Why do I have all the evil things?
I think it's because your mother gave you
No.
a lot of like evil
No.
things.
No. No, I don't want a potion of how to cook. What was the other thing you said?
You're a potion to make you more confident in leadership.
Oh,
Say
that's
you're already
not a
confident.
permanent thing either. You know what? I'll just hold on to this for now, guys. Thank you for
You
trying.
say it's not permanent, but if it can show you what you could be, you can more readily replicate it yourself. Fake it until you make it.
I'm already pretty confident, I guess, though.
I would say so. What if
don't
she
know.
trades you like?
No, it's fine. I don't need to take up all of the time with the shopping.
I mean, I don't mind. I like shopping. This is like better than Marshall's. I got a doublet.
Funny.
What if? Can I trade you this for something? It's very expensive. I remember. I think I paid like 500 gold for it. How much did I pay for this? Didn't I pay a lot of money for this stupid
200
thing?
gold, yeah.
Name what
Yeah.
it is.
I put it in Slutty Dancer
just-
outfit.
Oh, yeah.
What would you like for that, boss?
There is not very much material here.
Yes, well, it's supposed to show off all the goods. And when I was a bird, like, I was quite fit looking because I was a bird. Big chest, but like tiny legs. 200, I don't
One
know.
moment.
Gold.
Bird.
Give me a wand.
Bird.
A wand of the streets.
Oh my god. That is now your bard name.
Wand of the streets.
Mm-hmm.
Let me unlock my subclass with this.
The spirits have something in mind. Are you willing to give it up?
What do the spirits have him on? Maybe they could tell me, because this,
You'll
blimey.
find out once it's gone.
Well, is it a potion?
No.
Then sure. Oh, I'm scared it's gonna be a useless object.
Cool.
Well, I also don't fit in it, as I went down a lot inside.
So the slutty dancer outfit disappears, and in its place, you see some of the fabric gets remade into a pouch, and some sort of strange ashy-like substance starts to fill that pouch. And you are given one
It's sand.
dust of disappearance.
Ooh. What's that?
Find sand, enough for one use. When you use an action to throw the dust into the air, you and each creature and object within 10 feet of you becomes invisible for 2d4 minutes.
I have a lot of... Man, am I not the rogue? I have teleports, runaways, misty steps, and 2 things that make me invisible. I am the rogue now. The wizard rogue. Alright, I'll take it.
Go.
Unless, I don't know. I'm like booming. I want like a... So I don't get advantages from stealth though, do I?
Don't think so, no. You just can't be seen.
Can I get a necklace of fire leadership for the dancer outfit?
You already got a thing for the dancer outfit.
I know, but I could give the necklace to Michelle, and then she's like, "Is this another cursed necklace?" Come on, Dubois.
All right.
Goodbye, slutty dancer outfit gets deleted.
So, with all that, I shall put a pause on shopping for now.
Yeah, I'm good.
And when Philip gets back, we're going to teleport to the dungeon.
I'm just looking through rare, wondrous items, just in case. How about Elven Chain? You're like, no.
What?
Elven Chain. This feather token is a rare, wondrous item, so I'm looking at rare, wondrous items. But these all seem better than the feather.
Yeah, feather chain's just +1 medium armor.
Yeah. Elven Chain.
Oh, May.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sad now.
Why's that?
Should have got Wanda the War Mage.
Oh. Elemental Essence Shard is kind of cool.
Or a Ring of Spell Storing.
You had asked about invisibility. It gives you advantage on all attack rolls.
Even
There you go.
And anyone attacking you gets disadvantage.
Oh, wait, even if you're a wizard, you get advantage?
Oh yeah, because you're invisible. Like that's why it's giving you advantage because you're invisible.
Oh, cool. And wait, so this dust, can I put it on like all of us?
Yep.
You all stand next to each other.
We could sneak attack the boss and I could throw dust on you.
Oh, you know what? I could get some iron horseshoes. Horseshoes of speed.
For Beastcut?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Increases a creature's walking speed by 30 feet.
Well, we don't really ride Beastcut that much.
No, but wouldn't
Alright.
Cod like that anyway?
I am loading us into the dungeon.
Oh, what about Robe of the Archmage, May?
Feel free to look through magic items that you would like to have, and if you tell me what they are, I can ensure that some of them show up at some point.
Okay, in case it wasn't clear, Tome of Leadership and Influence.
Hang on,
Fireball
just-
necklace.
Yeah.
You can message me them. I can start putting them together.
Yeah, I want the robe of the Archmagi.
Message him them. Don't yell out your
just
Christmas
like,
list.
it's cool.
Santa! Santa!
Mom!
This is a pretty big group.
Yeah, no, that's what I want. It gives the wizard better armor than mage armor. I like that.
Anyway, hello, here we are at the dungeon.
The dungeon, turtle dungeon. Whoa. Oh my god, we have an army with us.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I'm an army leader.
Okay. So you have some time to recuperate from your shopping adventures, and as people sort of get themselves together, you are eventually ushered into one of another large towers. A bunch of chanting priests gather around you. You're told, "All right, you will not have too long. If you wish to come back in one piece, you need to be back exactly where you appear within 6 hours. Okay? You don't want to miss your ride. The portal will open for about 10 minutes. You have that much time to get through. Okay?
Yes.
How long
should be
again? 6 hours?
You have six
hours.
hours. I would say that you have from dawn to dusk or something like that, but I don't know what that is anymore because Claw Vipers are stupid, okay? Yeah, a small group of would-be heroes and adventurers have gathered together. You see that the Tiefling brothers and sisters are all there, as well as the Shah and a number of other minions. And in a flash of blue light, you are teleported deep into the desert, which is where we are now. We seem to be in
Am I
the frigid... Sorry?
Already? Am I invisible already?
I'm going to say no, you're not.
No?
The moonlight is not shining down on you yet.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no moon yet, is there? It's like, just because the sun isn't out doesn't mean the moon is on this side of the world.
Damn you, moon. Good night, moon. I need the spell Bring Out the Moon.
Bring out the moon.
There is actually a spell that's Moonlight, but it does damage.
Yeah, moonbeam.
Moonlight myself.
That's it.
Yeah, I guess when they get there, Macalaki is like, Rashad, I'm really surprised that you agreed to come, honestly. Like, you volunteered to come out here.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I got this little thing called a guilt complex, and I'm pretty keen to absolve myself in my own head. So, yeah, let's go and murder Daddy.
Don't worry, buddy. I don't think you're responsible. I don't think you have anything to be guilty for. He gives him a little clap on the shoulder.
Yeah, you take that. He goes, "Ha, little bitch man with little feelings."
Mate, Big Q,
Yes.
fuck off.
Okay. All right. The Shah comes forward with. So, do we have a plan beyond simply wandering around aimlessly here?
Well, we have to kill the people who are doing the things, but I think we should be very careful about their blood if possible, because I really do think it might cause some sort of demonic summoning, if that hasn't already happened, which, let's be honest, it probably has.
You said did she like get really into detail about her vision about the summoning?
Yeah.
Not particularly. I think it's just the whole. You have to slay the souls that have been bound to the.
No, I was asking if Natvari had like really expounded on like her vision. Yeah.
Right.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, so I mean, Maki would be like, well, it sounded like it needed to be. It was already done, and it was in a very specific place. So I'm not sure if that would really. I mean, otherwise, are we going to just strangle them all so there's no blood? It's
if it happens the same way, then we don't know what might come out.
as long as there's no giant pillars with Heraldric runes on them. I think we could possibly be all right.
Okay.
Alright.
But it would probably make sense since we have actually a decent size band of adventurers if we each split up and try to each take a catalyst for us. Each group take a catalyst for themselves.
Sounds good.
Very good.
Are they together
Well-
or separate?
We do not know.
Oh.
Did no
So
one
I
have
would-
a mistake, man?
I do not think he specified anyway. He may not know himself. For now, I think that we need to do some scouting. Learn the lay of the land. Do any of you volunteer?
Okay, monkeys.
Malky!
Then I must make this very clear. We do not wish to be spotted. If the alarm is raised, it'll be much harder to fight every soul in this complex than to take them out slowly and quietly by themselves.
Don't go anywhere.
Malky will squat down and actually put some regular ass sand in his bag of holding.
Oh,
You know, a couple good handfuls.
very good, very good.
Do you already get advantage on dexterity checks?
No.
Okay, now I do.
Was it dexterity checks or is it stealth checks?
Just put haste in chat.
It
Just like
wasn't
it.
supposed to be haste.
Oh.
It was probably like, was it like enhance ability or something?
It is, but it's actually linking haste for some reason.
Word.
Interesting.
It's very broken.
I could go with
Maybe
you,
they're flipped?
Malkies, and
They're not
press
flipped.
digitation things like that.
Yeah, can you throw enhanced ability in? Because it's... I guess I could read it. Specifically, I was going to give you Cat's Grace. The target has advantage on dexterity checks. It also doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less if it isn't incapacitated.
Because you had the there was an active effect that was running the concentration for haste last time you used it. It was still there, so I think that's just what was causing confusion.
Okay, yes, you're right.
Just turn that off.
There you go. There is the thing. So if you're going to be sneaking...
Yep, and since stealth is a dexterity check, that will count.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like specifically, like if it was like, oh, make a dexterity check instead of like checks associated with dexterity. That was what I was.
No.
Yeah, no.
Because sometimes it's like, oh, well, does my stealth check get this? Like, no, it's not technically.
gonna-
But if that's the case, then yeah.
It's going to take him by the shoulders and be like, okay, Marquise, don't fuck up. And then you feel lighter.
Thank you for that vote of confidence.
You know what I mean.
All right.
Anyone else coming? He looks to like the rest of the adventurers, the party, not
sure.
like our party necessarily, but like everybody gathered.
So one of the hooded figures in back is like does a thumbs up, and he gestures he's gonna go this way. Check around the side.
I have 18 dexterity, so I guess I could go.
And Rashawn's like, yeah, I don't think we should all stick together, but I'm gonna have a look around. Fuck it, we'll be see you back here in time for whatever Christmas is in this fucking world.
Should I go? I don't really know.
Starlight.
So can I get you to roll a stealth check, please? Okay.
Sneaky. Oh
Cool.
no.
So that's good. 19 will pass. As you pass through these two double layered gates and a number of strange purple sort of thorned plants growing out of the wall. You see on a small formation there is a number of those undying sand soldiers that are just standing guard. Their vacant eyes staring ahead. They don't seem to notice you.
So I imagine, Malky like waits, stays very low, kind of jumps between shadows.
Yeah. You can see in the distance behind them, there's also a fair few sand vipers, but they seem to be unconscious and in various states of distress against the plants.
Oh, okay. So there's also a thing that I will be making use of here. Just need to make sure what it is. We're still outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the sand is probably whipping around a little bit. We are in shadows.
You're in shadows. Yeah. It's cold. It's unpleasant. There's sand everywhere. Anakin's not having a good time.
No. So Malkis is using Mask of the Wild.
Ooh.
What does that do?
I can just hide even when I'm only lightly obscured, so he's effectively naturally invisible while he's like any kind of like obscuring thing.
Yeah. Give me a perception roll as well while you're exploring. Cool. As you're moving down the wall, you notice there's a point where it looks like that the top of the wall has crumbled a bit, and there are some spots that would make for quite sturdy holds for a hook if you were to try and climb the wall.
Can you ghost through it?
Technically, yeah. But he's just he can't take anybody with him when he ghosts, so he's just like looking for ways other people can get in.
And since there's nothing else on the outside, I don't have you walk the entire way. Just highlight a few. There, that should highlight. Oh, that's right, you can see some distance. You do find as well, there is a small back gate over here, which doesn't seem to be guarded.
Door locked. Trapped.
Give it a go.
A sleight of hand or perception?
Give us a sleight of hand.
With advantage.
So the doors do not seem to be trapped, and they seem to be a bit jammed.
Roll that second one.
But you can get them open, and you can get them open quietly, more importantly. If you want to open them, you can. But if you...
Yeah, I think he's going to do a little advanced scout just to make sure there's nobody like just behind, like around the corner or something like that. Really see where these side doors lead into.
Okay, sure. You can head on in. And give me a perception check.
Gua.
Gua.
Oh.
Cool. So, as you head on in, you take a couple more steps forward and you hear what sounds like a lute being strummed behind you. And you turn. Let's see, where the fuck is he? You seem to see, standing in the door you just walked through, a red-haired elven man with sharp dress and what looks like quite a small, quite ornate little lute. Just sort of strumming it. Just fucking wondering when you lot will be showing up.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Nah, I don't think we have yet, though. I'm pretty keen to actually have a chat with ya, or meet ya, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, don't worry, no one else can hear you or hear me. Although they can hear you, so don't speak too loud. They ain't hearing me though. I'm what's the word? Speaking into your brain, I think it is.
It's Dariel! Ah!
So who do I have the honour of speaking to then?
Oh, old mate Daz, I believe it's called.
Daz.
Nah, just fucking with you. I'm Prince Duriel, mate. Good to meet you.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah,
very similar thing when we met in Dariel.
Yeah, no, my fucking dumbass sister mentioned you a couple of times before she carked it, so Yeah.
I hate how Australian.
So Australian.
So yeah, welcome to my house. I see you let yourself in. You know, good on you. You didn't take your shoes off. Lost points there, so you know, wins some small victories, some small losses. That's all right.
Oh,
Can I
you
can I
didn't,
help you?
Yeah, we're not very pleased with. A lot of people aren't very happy with the sun being out, so we're kind of here to stop that.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't do it. If that makes it any like, if that's nice or anything. Fucking old mate Bears was the one that had that bright idea.
Bears, Bale.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, fuck, you got it. Yeah, nah, him. Yeah. Yeah, so let me lay it down to you, mate. Here's the lay of the land. I'm what you call a fucking dumb cunt, and I have a little bit of a debt that I'm working off for old mate Baz and Diablo and all those other fucking high and mighty types. Unfortunately, that means I'm stuck here. So here's the thing. And there's a reason why I'm a little blasé about just chatting with you. Because the way I see it, you living types, you got two options. Either you fuck off and you all freeze to death, or you come here, you break all the seals of the fucking idiots that summoned this, and me and you have a little showdown. You got a preference? You got anything you'd rather do?
I mean, not freezing death is pretty good, but what if there's a third option? I mean, you're not specifically stealing the sun, are you? It's the ritual, and if we just
I don't give a shit about the sun. No.
Yes, so if we just take out the ritual, we don't need to square up.
Well,
it's like you said, it's those higher dumb cunts that are the problem. And
well, we don't need to square up, but I kind of want to peel you like you're a bunch of potatoes, you know?
But why?
Prince of Pain, mate. It's in the fucking name.
Why don't you peel all the snake men? They're idiots. They don't care.
Yeah, but I can't peel them when I'm stuck under the ground, can I? So if you want me to peel them first, I can do that, but I'm coming back. I'm coming for years as well. You got skin, and that skin needs to be on the ground, okay?
So you're just like you said, you're a dumb cunt who just likes to do dumb shit then?
I just like fucking torturing people, mate. I don't know what to tell you.
I miss your sister. This is annoying.
So here's the thing. She's a little what we call roundabout. No, like all about mental suffering and I don't think I'm quite good enough to do that. I'm gonna go and fucking grow horns out of my head and turn into some strange white-looking motherfucker. I'm a bit more direct, okay? So I'm not gonna fuck with you too much, but I'm gonna be pretty straightforward because I don't like lying. I don't like fucking around with all these plots and plans that some of the other brethren get into. Either you're going to free me and I'm going to skin you, or maybe you'll skin me, you know, I don't know which way that little pendulum's going to fall, or you're going to leave and everyone's going to die. So, up to you, really. I ain't going to make it easy for you. I'm not going to make it easy for them either. I'm pretty keen to see how this whole House of Cards falls under.
Well, not exactly keen on freezing, and I don't think many other people up here are. So if we have to, I suppose you're going to be a shithead one way or the other. So probably not going to end up fighting you. Think
of how much of a fucking sick story it's going to be.
I don't care about the story.
Oh come on, mate! Don't be a sourpuss.
Well, that's sort of my deal. I'm the sourpuss who's just doing a fucking job, and everyone else is sort of.
Well, why are you the sourpuss then? Come on, open heart to heart with
Billy.
old mate.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Make him fun, Duriel. Warp his mind a little.
Yeah, oh yeah, the guy who's like, I'm a damn cunt who's gonna fucking pull your skin off. That's the one who's gonna do it.
Make him fun. Warp his mind. Make him.
I mean, we could play a game if you want. Have you ever played the game of hammering nails into your fingers?
No, but there was a thing back in the academy where we had rank pins and they would leave the pin open and senior members would punch them into your chest.
Oh, that sounds pretty fucking sick, actually. I like that. All right, well, that explains a lot as to why you're a sourpuss. Sounds like Sounds like my sister would have liked you quite a bit. A lot of that internal suffering, as it were. Okay.
Yeah, you're just a jock asshole, really. It seems like you really seem like you just deserve to be in the shit. Oh, you're in.
Look at that. Look, little fucking fawn's got some teeth. Look at him go. All right. I can dig it.
He's a muntjack.
He's a
What'd you say?
lumberjack.
He's a muntjack.
What? Muntjack? Lumberjack? Oh.
Muntjack. It's a little deer with teeth.
Oh.
I thought all deer have teeth.
Fangs, if you will.
Fangs.
Okay. Well, I suppose I will be sinking my fangs into you relatively soon then, I suppose.
Fuck yeah, looking forward to it, mate. You'll see you there. You know? If you got any you got any mages, any magical folk, can you do like thaumaturgy and make little fireworks appear when I like burst out of your chest?
When you burst out of my chest?
Yeah. It'd be pretty
No.
cool, wouldn't it? It's like when you're coming onto a stage. Like fuck yeah. It's ready to go.
No, but what I will do is when I shoot your eyeball out with my arrow, we'll have them do a little explosion out of that. So it looks like your brain fucking explodes out of the back of your head and fireworks.
Oh, that's fucking sick, cunt. Alright, sounds good. I'm looking forward to it.
I hate how Australian he is.
Now,
I hate it.
piss off and go fucking peel your toenails off while I look around.
Mate, I'm going to be peeling none of my toenails. I ain't got no toenails.
Why not?
Oh, come on. Just walk through me. You already know I'm an illusion. You've met me sister. You know what? No, come back. Go outside. Fuck you.
Nat Fari, I feel like we're missing something quite wonderful right now. I don't know why. My soul is telling me I'm missing something beautiful.
That's strange.
And Australian.
Huh. I wonder why you feel that way.
What about you, Thorgrim? Do you get the sense that we're missing something legendary?
Fucking legendary. Yeah, once Malkeys is sure like there's nothing in this like initial staging area, he'll back out.
Cool. No, I can just drag you the whole way.
Go.
Hopefully you don't clip through anything. Oh, you clipped through something. Oh, that's...
It's okay. I tabbed over so I didn't see anything. I didn't spoil myself.
There you go. So yeah, after 10 minutes or so, Malky comes back.
And it trots back up. So there's a side entrance around the side, obviously. Nobody was in. There were no traps I could see. Very wide staging area. Also, your uncle is a cunt.
Well, he is a demon. I assume you saw him there? You said there was nothing.
He did the same thing Andariel did, where he sort of projected himself as like a relatively normal person and was talking to me. But Andariel more wanted to talk and seemed to want to learn about us. He was mostly talking about just wanting to fight and pull skin off and just being a shithead.
Was he like a red-haired elf boy?
He was, actually.
Oh my god, he's just like his sister.
Do you think
That-
they
that
were
makes
originally
sense.
not scared red-faced demons?
Depends on the actual origin of demons, I suppose.
Okay,
Did you tell him that we are going to destroy him?
Yeah, he was being a big arsehole, so I told him I was going to shoot him in the face and ask somebody to use thaumaturgy to make it look like his face exploded.
Wouldn't that be like, I could like press the digitation like, woo.
Yeah, he was
That
talking
sounds
about
good.
pulling our skin off and jumping through my chest.
Okay, but what else? Like, was there anything useful in there or just bullshit?
Absolutely not. It was all bullshit. He said our two options were to freeze to death or to kill the snakes and then come fight him.
Does that mean when we kill the snakes it summons him like I was saying?
We don't have enough... unless you want the entire world huddled around you because they're freezing to death.
Well, listen to me. Let's put tarps under the snake men. And then we kill them and we take them away.
But their blood is the magic. It
Yes.
doesn't...
The tarp catches the blood, Malchus.
But the blood is still magic. It doesn't matter if it's on the top or on stone.
Listen.
The blood leaves the body, and that's what releases the magic.
What if we flew up high enough?
Listen, you
with, like,
didn't
a
see my
knife
vision,
off the
okay?
bubble?
We could get 100 towels and put it under, and it still will not matter if we catch the blood. If the blood, as soon as the blood leaves the body, is the catalyst. It's not.
Wait, Malchus, what
I don't
if
know.
we just got them real hot, or froze them, and then you can't bleed if you're frozen?
Sure.
We could
Whatever.
turn them into like a bloody
They're,
article.
they're
hold
cold.
on.
You know
You
what,
freeze
Claude?
them?
They're cold-blooded already. Just put them to sleep. Freeze them until they die. How about that?
Yeah,
Right.
and then you put them in the bag. Turn them into turtles.
Oh, Malchus, we could turn them all into turtles in one go, and I'll turn them into like a
Although-
ice cube.
Well,
'Cause
do
you
they
can't
die
bleed
when
if
they...
you're an ice
Yeah, they
cube.
die when they go in the bag, so that would work, because they'll still be dead.
Right, but in the bag, so when your uncle pops out, he'll just pop out and be like, "Bah," and it'll be in the bag. So it's like you're gonna hurt.
I don't think he's going to pop out of the snakes. I don't think he would pop out in the bag.
Where's he going to pop out from?
Oh, you're
Probably
hot.
somewhere in the
Malchus.
temple.
I think he said he's gonna pop out of you.
I just
Malchus,
think it
said
would
that.
be super funny if we stuck at least one of them in the bag, because I think he needs all three of them, you know?
Mhm.
Although, it could just be like as soon as they're all dead, it works, but if we don't... I
That's
think...
what I'm saying.
Yes, but
What?
if the blood is in a different dimension, they don't have the blood.
Right. Or even better, Malchus, what if we just give them like
What could
a
it hurt
helmet?
to try?
Right, we could like put a little helmet on them and then they can breathe in the other dimension.
We don't want them to be alive, we want them to be dead.
Right, but
We,
then there's
we need
one
to stop
bleeding
the...
forever.
No,
the
we
other-
need to
like an ice
stop the
cube.
one. We need to stop this ritual. Don't
Mm-hmm.
fall asleep, this is actually important.
I'm not asleep. I'm listening to you go over the same. Both of you go over the same plans. Having you're making
Fine,
too
Marquis,
many.
we'll do it your way, I don't give a fuck. We'll fight the demon.
Big Q's like, yeah, fight the demon.
Listen, you.
I just didn't think it would hurt to try, okay?
Just there are two options. The three options: kill the demons, kill the demons another way, don't kill the demons, and everything stays the same.
Did you tell him that his niece is here?
No, I didn't.
Maybe that'll change his mind. He'll be
I
like,
really-
it'll warm his
it-
cold heart.
I'm pretty sure when you talk to him, you'll realize that nothing is going to change his heart.
Right, but like Natvari is like fire, and she's warm, and maybe that'll warm his like cold heart, and he'll be like, my niece, I love my niece, and you'll be nice to her.
I guess we'll see.
Right, Natvari?
I highly doubt it.
For the record, I think we should destroy him.
For the record, I think we should destroy him as well.
Yes.
What is that going to do? It's just going to put him back in hell. If he's
Right.
That
not
means he
here
is not
yet.
here.
Yes, if he's not here yet, we just keep him not here.
He is here. Didn't Malchus just talk to him? You were just talking to him, right? He's already here.
Yes.
Then why does he need us to kill these dudes?
I don't think he needs us to kill them. He just is like he was saying our options are to kill them or to freeze to death.
Okay, let's just do the thing then.
Oh,
Where do we go, Malchus?
lead us to safety.
Over here. Yeah, he'll go to the door and he'll wait for like the wind to whip up, and he'll throw a little sand in front of it so it creates like a screen so that more people can pass in front of the door without being seen.
Yeah, the rest of the party's going to make mention that they're going to carry on scouting for other ways, but if they hear any commotion, they're going to go to Plan B, which is storm the gate.
Storm the gate.
I'll see you, main.
Don't go to the gate or by the gate.
Oh, no.
That's what I was saying. Was Malky was like
I was
creating
telling
a. This,
Yes. I knew that. That definitely wasn't the side entrance.
Are you
Hmm.
lit?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I have the The lantern.
Yeah,
Should
it's
you like
hooded
maybe
lantern.
turn that off?
I probably should, yeah. Wait, can I make dim light? Isn't there a way to make it like dim light instead? Like a 5-foot dim light?
Yeah, I can just shrink it. It's fine.
Guys, we have to huddle together. Hold hands like Scooby-Doo.
What?
What? Oh, you can.
They never held hands, which is why they constantly would like when they went to hold hands, would be holding hands with like the scuba ghost and be like zoinks and run away.
Also, wait, do you all have dark vision?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm the only one without dark vision. I'm like, where did everyone go? Hello?
What do your human eyes see? Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Help me, friends. I don't see you. I'm just gonna run into a monster. I already know. Ah, I see you.
And he'll double check to make sure nobody has mysteriously appeared in this doorway since he's been gone.
No.
Hold me, Melchius. I cannot see with my human eyes. Oh.
Okay, this is as far as
Wait,
I
don't
went.
we have the goggles of night vision? Didn't we get that? Did someone get those?
No.
Not me.
No.
Ah, someone let me borrow your goggles.
I don't think that's
So-
one of those.
This is as far as I went, because I didn't want to get in too far and possibly be seen.
Now what do we do?
Up to you. Where do you go?
I'll say go up
I
because
feel really safe right now.
I'll say go up because bad people go up. I
No,
don't
bad
know
people
why.
go down.
Yes, but demons go down.
Oh.
Go down.
Well, if we went down, wouldn't that
And,
do this?
and we're running around.
Yeah.
Stuck in this pyramid, baby.
Or else he'll just fucking... He's on a mission.
Oh, she went down. C-store. Wait, did they go?
What is in... What is in here? What is this? Like, gestures down at what looks like some blue, darkened blue blood that's on the stonework.
Do snakes have blue blood?
Snakes do have blue blood.
Claudia, boy, I thought you were smart.
Yes. Can I see if there's... Well, Malkis has tracking. I guess I can use perception. See if
Yeah.
can I see if there's like a trail leading somewhere?
Sure.
Or if there was like a fight here?
Give me a perception check.
18.
So yeah, through the gloom, you can see that there is a trail of blood that goes deeper into this particular little building.
Oh. So there is a trail. Does it look like there was a fight here at all?
It doesn't seem like there was a fight. It just looks like that something was taken, like dragged through here
Oh,
or
okay.
carried.
I'm kinda scared because I want to say there's something in here, but we also don't want to fight everything, I assume.
Well, then let's go in. Let us. If we are here to punch demons, let's go punch some demons.
This feels like a bad idea. It feels like something I would do, which means it's bad.
Don't worry, Claude Boy. You can hide behind my big, powerful arms.
That is what I will do. Also, because I can't see anything, this is like the worst level for me.
So as you round the corner, you see there's
Oh.
significantly more blood at the base of these doors.
Someone is bleeding. I say we... Oh, wait. Wait, if we move out of the way of the door, I could just, like, maintain it open, so if someone lunges out at us, you can just get them. So, like, we'll do that. Yeah.
I'll
Oh, I did
crouch.
it twice. I opened up both doors.
I'll crouch down, see if I can see under the door.
So you can see under the door, and it seems like the room itself is empty. And when
It's
you
a hole.
open the door, there is a hole, the blood going down it. You can also see that there is a piton and a rope tied to it. It's heading down to the hole.
This is where the bottoms go to die.
Did you happen to ask Duriel where the guys were at, Malkis?
Be honest, I was too frustrated. He definitely got under my skin.
Did he remind you of Claude Dubois? Is that what happened?
I'll remind you
Not
of an
exactly.
ancient demon. Monkey.
So,
Okay, well, if there is blood going into the hole, then that would imply that there is something in the hole to go and punch. So,
I
what
don't
do you
know
think?
that I think that's a good idea, though.
I would agree that maybe we should look around first and just note down that there is a big old hole. Mainly because, like, what if we find a better way?
What do you think, Dogram?
I think we'll probably end up down there one way or another, but
Well,
we
what
don't
if-
know what's up here currently.
What if we put someone down just to check it out?
Like you?
I'll go down the hole.
Go down. Melky's gonna go down the hole. Okay.
That way, if there's
Wait.
something down there, I can at least hide.
How deep does the hole look?
Yeah.
Not particularly deep, like maybe like 15, 20 feet in total. So it's quite it is a climb down, but it's not going to take you too long.
And then Thulgrim will volunteer to go down,
Dogram.
and he'll pull his summon his soul, or the echo.
Of course, you're going to send the echo down.
Use your smashing club.
No, I mean I'll keep the echo up here, and I'll go down.
Oh, sure, okay. So rather than force us all to the map transition, I'll just say as you head down there, first thing you notice is that it is substantially warmer down there than it is up above. It also feels quite humid. There's also a very strong stench of decay. It seems like where the cave whereabouts you drop down is safe and secluded. There is also a lever sticking out of the stonework, out of the cave wall.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
The cave seems to go deeper and branching off into a few different paths.
Okay. I'll look at I guess I'll do a quick examination of the lever, see if I can see what it's attached to.
Sure. Give me an investigation roll.
Oh, I was hoping to do perception, just look around, but if that's okay.
You can do a perception if you'd prefer. It's fine. Cool. So you can't see exactly how it works, but there seems to be some sort of weird esoteric nonsense. And do you reach out to touch it or anything, or how do you just look around it, or?
Yeah. I'll put my hand on it, I'm about ready to flip it.
All right. As you put your hand on it, you see a very pale elven hand gently gets placed on top of yours and goes, "Imagine if this was a pottery class, mate."
A pottery class. Fucking ghost.
Mm-hmm.
And
Does that make me to me more?
and there's the
Yes, it does.
the visage of Duriel is just looming over you. Go on, flip it. Might as well. What's the worst that could happen?
I will. I'm going to flip the switch and bonus action switch with my soul.
Cool. Okay. You flip the switch and you blink out of there. And you hear a voice following you. It's like, "Oh, fucking weak," and then. But nothing seems to happen down there.
Okay. Well, when I get back up to the top, I will relay this information that it's warmer, it's humid, smells of decay and death. There's a lever. As soon as I was about to flip it, your little asshole buddy showed up and taunted me.
Why did he
But I
ask
flipped it
about a
anyways.
pottery class?
So yeah, I don't know what it did, but I flipped the lever for us.
What if you just let out like a big dog that's gonna eat us all?
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm sure then we will destroy it as it needs to be destroyed.
I like your disposition, Thorgrim. I really do. It makes me feel safe, oddly enough. So I hope we're not wrong, because God told me that this is going to be spooky.
Well, if I don't hear any crashing, and I don't hear water flooding or smell of lava rolling through that cave, I'll probably
No, there's none of that.
teleport back down.
I guess so.
Next turn, and bonus action back down, as long as it's within 30 feet, and that's as far as I can.
Yeah, it's within 30 feet. You can get back down there easily.
I guess we should all follow poor Thorgrim, because I want to meet your uncle. He sounds fun. So I'll follow Thorgrim down into the hole, his uncle's hole.
If we really want to make sure there's no snakes up here that we need to kill, I can sneak around the corridors and make sure. If you all want to go in the hole.
And like Claude pauses halfway down the rope and is like, "Well, Malkeys, why can't? I don't know now. I'm conflicted because I don't think you should be running around by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Me and you need some bonding time after you punched me.
We really don't need bonding time.
I think
would
you
be.
do. And also, I have magic dust that makes us invisible.
That is amazing. I don't need magic dust to be invisible.
Well, I also
Thorgrim will say if you want to clear up there, I am more than willing to stay with you. I just figured we would need to see what was down here at some point. But the tunnel does continue on, so it might be better to clear the first floor before we continue deeper.
I'm okay either way. I just don't think we should have like at least one spellcaster in each group. So
if things get dicey, I'll literally just phase through the floor.
I mean, I can do that too. Though, so
I can. I'm a magic man. Didn't you know, Thorgrim?
I've not seen you phase through walls yet. I don't think.
He put that Mari in a
very
bag.
special.
He put the lady in the bag.
I put the tiefling in the bag.
It was very unpleasant.
I know.
I'm sorry. I apologized. It was either that or go through the really angry mist that was trying to kill everyone.
Well,
Now-
I'll go with you, Malkeys, and we'll have our little adventure. And then they can, because it's cold, and I'm a ice wizard, and then that Mari can have a little fire wizard adventure. Fire sorceress.
I don't know why we're splitting up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
We will stay together. We'll clear the first floor. Tactically, that does make more sense.
What do we need to clear the floor?
Find the snake man.
Yes, I didn't need to clear it. I was just checking rooms and seeing if there was anything up here that we needed.
What
Yes.
if we find treasure?
I don't know why we need to fight anything until we find the things we're going to kill.
That's true.
Unless you're worried about it coming to attack us when we go to kill the snake guys.
I wasn't going to fight anything. That's why I was going to go alone so I could
I'm
sneak.
not talking to you, I'm talking to Thorgrim.
Apologies.
I mean, this is an entire group of individuals who've decided that the best course of action was to summon demons to destroy the sun. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I thought that this would be a group that would better off not being around.
This is when we see Thorgrim's not so secret dark side. He's like, actually, I guess it makes it like your light side. You're like, okay, these are the evil doers. We have to get rid of them.
Find them.
Yeah, Thorgrim's pretty black and white when it comes to things like this.
Well,
These are the bad people.
He's not wrong, I guess. So, what do you guys think?
I don't disagree. I don't mind matching some snakes. Also, if we can hide the sun, get the sun back. What if they need all the snakes up for the sun? What if we like miss one, and then we go to kill the 3, and then like one just runs out and takes its place or something, you know?
I think the ones that are the chosen ones have already been chosen.
Oh,
I don't think they can be just
that will.
willy-nilly put back in place. Just like,
I think it's sort of a
throw
ritual
salmon.
they did.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, you know, what if it's like chasing snakes? I don't know. And then it's like, oh, we killed all 3, and it's like, now there's 3 more, and you have to find them.
I mean, it's a good
We get
thought.
down there and we kill Steve, and they're like, "No, Steve." Okay, send in Slim. He'll take his
We'll
place.
make a new
Fine.
Steve.
Steve too. Electric Boogaloo.
I hope the final boss now is named Slim. It's Steve.
It's Doriel.
Slim Duriel.
Slim,
Hi, my
Slim.
name is Slim Duriel.
Now he's Australian.
No.
Anyway, I guess Togrim is right. Should we go and
I don't
Actually-
mind.
what did you see in there? Oh my God, your name is Malkis. That's your name. Was there hard stuff to murder in there, or is it like easy stuff to kill?
I didn't go anywhere yet. Thorgrim went down.
Thorgrim went down.
I thought you were talking about killing stuff up here.
I didn't want to kill anything up here. I was just looking. I wanted to look
Oh.
around and make sure there was no snakes up here.
Oh my God,
make
Malkis
sure
Thorgrim.
just wanted. Malkis wanted to look around. Thorgrim wished to go take us all down to go on a demon punching journey together.
Okay, I thought Togrim wanted to kill this stuff up here.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I said. Togrim wants to kill the stuff up here, so
Thorgrim wants to kill everything.
Okay, are we killing the stuff up here or not?
I want to go down the hole and punch the things in the hole.
I suppose. But
We'll just all go in the hole then. So
I want to go into the hole.
Alright, fine.
I just want to know the lever you pulled, whatever that did. I want to see a snake Cerberus.
They call that the
Snabbers.
Hydra.
That's what it's called. A Snurberus.
A Snurberus.
A Snydra.
Right.
A Sinedra?
Shift us down.
I want it to be Snydra, and it's like, your outfits aren't that great.
So as you head down to into the hole,
rope
I'll
snake.
turn your light back up, Billy, so you can actually see things.
I'm not blind, boys.
Yeah, as before, it's damp, it's hot and humid, it smells like death and shit, and there is a lever that has been pulled. It's in a downward position, but otherwise, not much has happened.
Doria! Doria!
Do you call that out?
I say, please don't call for him. I'm sure he'll just show up at some point.
I want to see
You
you!
actually,
Doria! Hello!
Maybe don't yell in this cave that we
No,
don't know
I'm
what is
saying
down
it at a
here.
room temperature voice.
A room temperature.
Temperature
voice.
oh
voice.
fucking, what do you want, you loud, dirty motherfucker?
And he points it at Mario and goes, ah, look, there he is!
Uh-huh.
I just
Right,
wanted to
okay.
see you because I saw your sister, and after we like smashed her, it's just like so funny to see you.
Don't worry, mate. I'm going to be the one fucking you rather than the other way around, so see you soon.
I said this earlier, I got the plot armor, I'm not scared.
Alright. Keep telling yourself that. Anyway, welcome to my hole. So it's pretty cool. You know, it's got everything you need in a hole. It's got
Like?
well, it's got a dwarf, gestures towards Thulgrim.
That's fair.
He did
Yeah.
invent the ice tank.
It didn't before though.
Nah, I had it before.
Okay.
I mean, this dwarf's a little more, what's the word?
Alive.
I mean, I was going to think of a more graceful way of putting it, but yeah, that's true. Ain't dead.
Okay. What else is in the hole?
Oh, fucking, I ain't going to tell you that. You gotta explore it for yourself. You gotta explore me hole.
No, that's
Oh.
incest. I don't want to.
That's disease.
Nah, it's only it's
Explore my hole.
not from Jersey.
Oh my god. That Denise is quite foul. You gotta be nicer to her. She knows.
Why?
Would you please stop telling people about my origins?
Assassin's Creed.
Just I don't know. Or just Assassin's Creed.
Oh, sorry, I just wanted to summon you and I'm having a wonderful time. I think we'd be great friends.
I feel like we would, mate.
Yeah.
How about you go and, kill the fucking dumbasses down here, and then you can, that much closer to seeing me.
Why
We
don't
can have an arm wrestle.
I have a question.
Yeah, fucking go on, Sweetums. What's up?
Do we have to kill the snakes for you to be summoned?
Well, define summon. I'm already here.
Are you?
Yeah, what? Fucking if I wasn't here, how'd I be talking to you?
Like you're
Demon
projecting.
magic.
Right.
Yeah. And
Okay,
demon
so
magic is relatively short range. It does not reach across dimensions.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm under the ground.
Why are you staying under the ground?
I'm not staying under. Or what the fuck does I don't know. What does a fish stay in a fish aquarium?
Because it doesn't have hands or legs, you twat.
Yeah, much like myself.
Doesn't have
So
hands or legs.
Oh, yeah, all the fucking.
So how do you peel without fingers then, fuckwit?
Very carefully.
So if we never, obviously if we never kill these snake-mans, then we will die from cold and stuff. But if
Right.
we don't, can you not come out of your hole in the ground?
No, I'll still come out of the hole in the ground just later.
Okay. So
You
what
scare
about
me.
these snake men is required for us to murder them before you can do your shit?
I don't follow.
Okay, never mind.
We'll just fucking stab the two snake men in the fucking dumbass tiefling and be done with it.
The tiefling?
Yeah, the fucking.
Spooks, probably.
Yeah, DeSaze's little pet project.
Ah, yucky. Wait a
He's
minute.
down here if you want to see him.
Okay, why is he a pet project? Is he like this on purpose slivered himself?
Oh, fucking the same way that yous aren't. You know who you are, right? Or who you
Yes,
used to be?
yes, but if he's a pet project, then it was consciously done, whereas whatever happened to me was not.
Wasn't it?
Well, I don't know that.
No, you don't. You're assuming there ain't old Mother Vanat walking around up there somewhere, much like how there is old Daddy DeSaze sitting here barking at spooks because he's fucked up so many times.
That would
You're
be
gonna find-
weird.
You're gonna find your mum at some point. And she's gonna be fucking pissed at you.
Would it be my mom or like big sister?
And this is why we don't think about demon families too much, because much like incest, it's pretty strange.
Okay.
So Spooks is here right now.
Oh yeah. In the scale of 1 to 3 dungeons, he's I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. He's here, yeah. Go kill him. Go fucking turn him into a peeled potato. That'd be pretty cool.
I think it's. Remember when we talked to Andariel, she said part of her got sectioned off, and then you saw that part of her got resurrected, but the rest of her is probably still in hell, so it's probably probably like that to say.
So Spooks is really actually a good guy.
No.
I'm having a small breakdown right now, you guys. It's very small, but it's also I feel my brain melting a little bit.
Because you
Yeah, I'll have that
meet
effect on
and
women.
fight yourself.
Kind of. No, that can't be true because what's his face said that we had to get all of the pieces back together so he could fight us. So if there was big piece still, he'd probably be trying to fight her.
Well, I mean, not.
Yeah,
to,
but maybe he wants you to eat her as well.
Well, I mean,
Doubt
I
me.
don't know who this is. So
not to shatter your illusion, but don't forget Fire Eye was also locked away in a
Could
prison
you shut
for
the
a long
fuck
time.
up, please?
Oh, you're talking about Fire, that fucking moron. All right, okay.
What? I like Fire Eye. He's quite
Yeah,
nice.
he's one of me kids. He's a fucking dumbass. I should have killed him when he was born.
Oh no! I turned him
Well,
into
we
a
will
bird.
do that for you. Don't worry.
Oh, fucking good on you, Tholgi. I knew you could count on you. Like, leans back against the cave wall.
Thulgrim, we're not gonna kill Fire Eye. He was a nice man.
I mean, to be fair, we
Supposed to
probably
help
will
us.
kill Fire Eye, but that's what he wanted.
Yeah, why can't you just be more like Thulgrim? Thulgrim understands the concept of angels and demons fighting each other, you know? None of us working together fucking either vanquish us before we vanquish you. It's really that fucking
Hey,
simple.
I have a question for you.
Fucking... No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, you do. What's up?
Do you know about the thing that Disace brought down here as a present?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
No, what? Says ain't fuck. Says is in hell doing helly shit.
Ah, and Spooks brought a present for the snake people.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck was it. Oh yeah, nah. Oh, the present was. I guess was it me? Maybe it was Tyrael. I don't know. One of the two.
That
Tyrael?
answers that question.
What? Tyrael
Oh
stuff?
fuck! I wasn't meant to say that, was I? All right. Well, fucking cat's out of the bag. It's gonna be even more fun now, won't it?
Where is that person then?
Why the fuck would I tell you?
I don't know. You just told me who it was.
Yeah, and now I'm aware that I had a faux pas, as it were, so I'm going to avoid it.
Okay.
Why isn't your hair as red as your sister's?
Because she dyes it and I don't.
I don't believe that.
Yes, yeah, you're right. I dyed, actually. I dyed brown. Nah, this is just the regrowth, mate. Don't worry. When I find my hairdresser, it's going to be fucking sweet.
Regrow? Wait, so not Bari can like look like that?
I don't know. Ask it.
I don't want red hair. That would be dumb with red skin, don't you think?
No,
See?
I meant like he's an elf person and he's a regrow. Maybe you can like
He's
regrow.
talking about his hair, not his
Oh,
body.
Hair.
Oh,
I'm just regurgitating something I heard some people say when they were being chomped on, so I don't
He's
fucking...
just lying to you again.
Yeah, see? Chronic, twisting the truth, ain't... Oh, no, it is lying, alright.
It's very much lying to people.
Yeah, you got me.
why are you lying to me? That wasn't nice.
Because it's fucking funny, cunt, that's why.
Well, not a cunt.
Don't
You,
even...
you are a little bit sometimes.
I know, but still, he doesn't have the right.
You know
maybe
what,
stop it.
I respect that.
You know, if you don't like how duck sounds, stop being a duck. It's that easy.
It's not that easy. Sometimes I get the urge to be a cunt.
Yeah.
Can't stop.
Alright, well, Sir Quackalot over there, you're going to quack your way further into this dungeon? You're going to sit talking to me the whole time while your friends slowly freeze to death?
Oh, Tyrael. All right, well you can go now. I'm not. I like the other lady. She was
Why?
not.
Why do you like her?
She's fun. She's
Is
not.
she?
She called me cute.
No, she didn't.
You don't know that.
Nah.
I might be a lesser demon and you don't even know. So.
Don't worry, hun. I got your back. Like, gives you a little kiss.
Ugh. That is Netvari's uncle. I'm not
Yeah?
an uncle banger.
Well, fucking aren't people into that shit? I don't know.
No.
I don't care if you want to bang my
just
uncle.
groans.
Go ahead.
Now, Keith, I understand how I make you feel. I'm not going to change my ways, but I just understand. All right, let's go.
Yeah, as you walk through, he disintegrates and disappears.
You guys.
Hmm.
If Tyrael, if it is in fact Tyrael, it could have just lied about that too. But if Tyrael is here, is there a way we can figure out where they are and maybe break them out before we do this?
Detect good and evil?
Does anyone else? Can anyone find Celeste?
Us?
Hold on.
There
I
you
need
go.
to double check something I have.
Tokum's
have-
shaking his head up and down.
I'll have
I can detect them if they're within a short distance of us.
Mm.
So if we find a person, I could tell if it is a angel or a fiend.
Who gave
Oh,
us
no,
these
Dave.
earrings? Which one's Tyrael?
It's not Tyrael. It was
Fate gave us the earrings.
Is that
yeah,
Uriel?
Tyrael's justice.
Okay.
Yeah, the Hector Angel.
I need to like make a little category of who is the god slash demon slash angel of what.
Are you telling me that the reason Tyrael we're not going to find him tonight is because Hector hasn't come back? Who played Tyrael?
There you go.
Yes.
Got me.
Mine just lets me know. It doesn't give me a location. It just lets me know if anything's within a mile. So, and we already know he's down here somewhere. So,
I also remark that it has been a bit of time, and I'm aware that it is late. So how are people feeling?
Fine.
How are you doing, Philip? You are the sleepy boy.
I'm okay. We can go a little bit more into the this
To the
cave.
Dugnian.
Mhm.
Okay.
See, this would be a really good time to use like polymorph. turn someone into a rat and have them run all around.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It would be useful to have something that could scurry through, but if they get found, they get killed.
No, if they get hit as a rat, they just turn back into themselves.
Unless somebody puts them in a bag of holding.
Right, but I meant like if they get hit, then they turn back into a person, and whatever hit them
Be right back.
is now one-on-one. So,
Mm.
if you scurry into 5 people and one of them hits you, then it's 5-on-1.
I mean, I do have the bag of invisibility.
The dust,
Bag?
yeah.
Or the dust.
Dust of invisibility.
So I could turn myself into a rat. Sounds weird. And scurry about?
That's not no point to that.
No? Because then, well, if I can, like, go through a little rat hole and be like, oh, stereo, and then run back and be like, okay, he's up and to the left.
We don't know that there
Right
are
back.
rat holes here.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't know where he is, we don't know where he is. What we could do is find the snake people and spooks, and maybe the mirror can tell us where Tyrael is. Although it might not tell us anything, but it could be worth a try.
Mm-hmm.
You just hold it up and you see all of Spook's birthday parties. He's just sitting alone at a table, like.
Hate it.
Well, let's start going. Probably
Lead the way,
me
Decorum.
and Ross are in front.
I think we
Yeah.
should go up like the Shania Twain song.
Excuse me?
I mean, north? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes. North. Because Shania Twain, can only go up. That's the Shania Twain song.
Okay.
That was one of her albums.
Well, as soon as I come around this corner, I see something that looks like a pile of dead bodies.
You do see a pile of dead bodies. There is a mass of corpses that have all been skinned. They seem to be in some sort of brace or series of cages. And as you get a bit closer, you see that the pile moves. Not like the bodies in them move, but rather the bodies act like muscle ligaments moving a greater construct. And you see what looks to clearly be a leg, like the brace of the leg, that turns to sort of face in your general direction.
We have enough gold that far to make a flesh column.
No, we don't.
Okay.
God, can we
Well-
get off at the Flesh Golem Depot?
So it hasn't spied you yet, but you will be spotted before long.
Well, I found something I think needs to be destroyed.
To be fair, you say that a lot.
Well, just here. Just here. A lot.
Guys, I didn't notice, but I think Thulgrim is a secret Hector.
Well, I mean, a flesh. What if it like pops out? It is like. Boo!
Was Hector a paladin?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm a paladin. Maybe...
Yes, but you don't want to be associated with Hector, who is also a giant dickhead.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, those of you that can see this thing, it is an abomination. These people are being used as, I don't know what.
Okay, so we attack it.
I think we should.
Alright.
I can't even see it. I'm gonna move up like 1 foot so I can look. With my clawed eyes, I'm only 5'7". Oh wait, that's taller than you, but still, I can't see it.
Yeah, you can see over my head easily.
Oh,
Okay,
You
so
can't
then
quite see it.
I
So for
can't-
you, Malky, you, Claude, you're like looking into the darkness. You can hear like this groaning and moving, like, rummaging around, and this wet sort of sound on the ground. You can't see it, but you know there's something down there. And everyone's like, "Yeah, let's fucking fight it."
And Claude's just like, fight what?
can you do you have any light?
Off me, but I don't have far vision, so I don't have dark sight, so I only
He
have
Then
like.
turn on your light.
Or
He
dead.
has it on. He can't see it.
I can see it right there. Wait, right here. This is where my vision stops.
Gotcha. Okay. Then
This was a dungeon designed to fuck me.
okay. Thulgrim sort of looks back and everybody ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna prepare. Should I prepare, I guess?
I'm gonna say we're gonna roll for initiative.
Okay.
Like, you don't have time to prepare a spell or anything.
Just a cantrip? Double cantrip.
Let's roll for initiative. This is gonna be your start.
Is it moonlight out?
You're in a
No,
cave.
you're in a cave.
Damn you, cave.
Before we attack, can I use... Wait. No, we'll save it. I think I only have one charge of it.
Keep in mind, Natvari, you are still focusing on the spell from earlier, so you may want to cancel that.
It'll cancel when I cast my first spell, so I'm not gonna worry about
Okay,
it.
sweet.
Oh, good.
Now that I understand how that works.
Yeah, no, yeah. I guess while we're like waiting and deciding, can I just use Slayer's Prey on it?
Sure.
It's a shame
Can
that
I-
you're behind me.
Can I press the digitate a little fire, like, there? To
Ooh.
illuminate more?
Sure.
Because I can't see shit. Uh-oh.
There you go.
I don't want that.
You know what the Wicker Man is, Billy?
Oh. This is
It's a-
scary.
It's a big
Claude?
wicker statue they put people in and light on
Yeah.
fire.
Claude.
Okay.
You can hear this like unholy groaning as the creature sort of starts getting up, and you can very clearly see a pair of arms and a pair of legs and a torso
Doing
with
something
just
unholy.
squished up bodies acting as connecting tissue.
Alright, guys, and Claw walks forward. Stand back, cracks his knuckles.
Yeah, fucking get him, Claudie!
Hey!
Hear that echoing in the back of your mind.
Hey you!
Are you? Should I polymorphe?
I don't
On
know
the
what you
first
just
boss in the
Polymorph?
Up to
dungeon?
you.
No.
Pearl of Power. I could just get back, right? Right? Is that how Pearl of Power?
said. What?
Can I Pearl of Power the polymorph back after I use it?
Not necessarily.
I think what
The-
Pearl of Power does.
The expanded slot. I think I can. So we could have two polymorphs.
What
Oh,
level is
no.
polymorph?
One extended spell slot up to 3rd level.
Hmm.
And Polymorph is a 4th level spell, so you cannot get Polymorph back. You have a single use of Polymorph.
Can I suggest that it go away?
I suspect it does not have a mind with which you can suggest into.
Alright, then we are going to do the following, boys. We are going to magic missile the boy.
Cool. Roll damage. At 1st level, just, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Mm. Do I have to roll it 3 times, or is it just... Oh, okay. So it's they all do 4? Or... Oh, wait, no.
You have to roll it each time, yeah.
Okay, so 4, 3, and then... 4. 5. 4, 3, and 5.
Cool, cool.
Pew, pew, pew.
I cast Glintstone Pebble.
Yeah, you do.
Cool. So you raise your hand and a number of magical darts fly out and crash into the creature. It recoils a bit and you see with each time that one of the magical darts hits, a puff of green vapor sort of emits from it. And you realize that as you're getting closer, it is getting a bit more difficult to breathe. There's very clearly some sort of chemical being released into the air.
Uh-oh.
It's not at a point where it's going to be particularly difficult for you, but if you are within 60 feet of the creature, you have disadvantage on saving throws related to resisting poison.
That is very
So
far.
that's all of us.
Yeah.
Fulgrim, you're up.
Okay. Bonus action. My soul. Move it within range of the creature.
Mhm. Just find yourself. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, and then I will attack. I'll attack through my soul.
Yes.
1-6, sorry.
I'm hoping a 27 hits. And so I think I can just do the other formula since it is a undead or fiend, right?
Yes. 1 sec, I'll be right back.
Okay. Wait, is it? Wow, that's a bad roll. An extra 2d6. So I guess I do the regular damage. Gotcha. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. All good. Yeah. So it's 10 from the bludgeoning damage, and then an additional 6 because it's well, if it is a fiend or undead.
hmm
So.
And that means it
16
is
and-
frightened. So, old mate doesn't seem to be affected by the fear effect.
Okay.
However, the bludgeoning damage is still. That's 10. Yep, cool.
Okay. And then my second attack. $26.
Yep, that hits.
For an additional, another exact same, another 16.
Cool.
And that will be the end of my turn. I am purposefully staying back so that way I can provide interception if it tries to do anything to us down this corridor, because it doesn't look like it can fit.
Just do this quickly. And again. Cool. Alrighty. It's old mate's turn. And you see it on its arm reaches out and then grabbed into its chest and then just sort of like pulls a number of bodies out and throws them down the hall. Claude, would you be so kind as to
Yes.
let's see. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
With disadvantage?
No,
Oh,
just
no,
dex
just
saving throw. Okay. You succeed, which is good. You take half of 35.
Can I use field?
Use what, sorry?
Field?
What does that do?
What?
It's not going to.
No.
That's not going to do anything.
Okay.
Because that increases your AC. This is just, as you failed the dex save, it still hits you regardless of your AC.
Okay.
Or, yeah. Are you going to reduce the damage, Thulgrim? Sure. Give us a reduction.
It's not much. It's only 3.
That's okay.
So that'll be half of 33. Hang on, let's...
So Thorgrim brings up his shield just to kind of help. Maybe it goes a little high or slow down some of the effect. Oh, actually, it would be a total of 6 because it adds my proficiency bonus.
Cool.
So 3 plus proficiency, so 6.
All right, so Claude takes 11 damage instead of 17 or however much it was.
Yay.
However, something else happens, as you may see from that text description. A number of zombies rise up.
They said on failed save though.
The zombies rise up regardless.
Ah.
And they will appear in the nearest spaces. So you're not knocked prone, and you only take half damage rather than full damage. You manage to get it out of the way, but you're still clipped by one of those corpses' feet, fucking smacking you on the head, cuts open a wound on your face. And a number of zombies are now in the way. It should be added to the initiative tracker as well. Melky, you're up.
There are so many zombies nearby now. I will try to attack that bar.
Sure.
Oh no, when he dies, does he explode?
Yeah, I didn't know they're called that.
Uh-oh.
I know.
It's okay. When we get the goo on us, then we'll know.
23 hits.
Why'd you have to attack good Melky?
Does
Sure.
7 whole damage.
It's not a bow.
You do notice that, as you stab into it, there's a foul-smelling secretion that starts to well up from the wound. It starts to sort of smoke as it hits contact with the air.
Don't like that. That's not a good sign.
What else do you do, Melky?
That's it.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah, I don't. I'm at disadvantage to attack things with a bow and melee range, aren't I?
That is true, yes.
Yeah. So. Is it just to attack things that are in melee range, or even if I tried to make a range attack against the golem, would I still have disadvantage because enemies are in my melee range?
I believe it's whenever there is an enemy in melee range with you, any ranged attack is granted a disadvantage. So it's a ranged spell attack or a ranged physical attack. So this zombie over here, he's going to first of all give a little slash at Claude, flailing wildly, landing a 14, which most certainly will not damage it.
Oh.
And then attacks again, this time at Melky, trying to catch a blow and dig into his flesh, but it doesn't work. He has what we call the dumb brain, which means it is now Varaciel's turn. Now I have to figure out how the fuck to play rogue. So
her fire stomp, and then she has to rage.
We start with a rage. We use 1 rage. The fire soul goes off and does some damage, I think. 3 fire damage. 3 fire damage to him. He will attack. Can I saw something. I want to see if it works. Select Varaciel. We go to convenient effects. We go to class features. We apply rage. Oh! And where was... And we apply Great Weapon Master. Okay, let's see if this works.
Nice.
If this works, this is going to be very exciting. She will attack
Until
with
the zombie explodes all over all of us. But yeah.
a whole bunch of bullshit. Oh, it applied everything. Okay, that's cool.
It did. That's fucking dope.
Cool. She will not have reckless attack. She will deal damage. Does 28 damage.
Chop.
All over me and her and Castus.
And then she can attack twice, I believe, with extra attack.
No, maybe just skip this turn. I don't want to be the test dummy for finding out. These doctors do be doctoring.
I want to know. Have
Alright,
you
15
ever
works.
seen a Rain of Guts?
So,
You about to.
But
so your dear sister gets her halberd out, lets out a roar as she hulks up, fucking comes down with a blow and nearly cuts it in half with that first strike, and then the second strike comes down and like cuts a neat sort of V section, so its front half just falls to the ground, leaving its shoulders attached to the rest of its torso. And yeah, predictably. Oh wait, I need to give it 1 health so I can do this.
oh no.
It blows up. So I need you all to make walls. Everyone apart from Netvara needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a poison based?
It is.
Bunty.
And
I've
since
got
you are
all-
within 60 feet of old big boy up there, poison saves are made with disadvantage.
Oh, I didn't make it with disadvantage.
Okay, so I have advantage on saving throws against poison, so those two cancel,
Yep, so then it's just saving
and I
throws.
have resistance against poison damage.
Ooh.
You said so just a Constitution saving throw.
Yep, just a straight con save.
Wait, do I make 2 con saves? Like a regular con save and then a disadvantage one?
No, you just make
Make
a
it
disadvantage
just
one.
one with disadvantage,
okay. Damn, that 20 was so nice.
So that means Thulgrim will take 1/4 damage. Claude takes half damage. Varasco takes full damage.
yeah. Melky takes full damage also.
So is Milky.
Unless a spicy 9 manages to save.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It did 17 damage, or half of that, or a quarter of that.
Ow.
I want to teleport out.
Netvari,
Bye.
you're up.
I'm glad I traded all those patches for potions. It was a very good idea.
Isn't there grab action?
Yes.
Yes, there is. That's the best type. This kind of idea.
Correct.
I could vortex warp them into the wall though. Right? Can I? As long as I can fit, right? It doesn't say it.
Well, 28 puts it over half.
Probably not.
And the first creature.
As someone with
What an
25 hit
epical.
points, yeah, I would. I would grab the zombie next to you. Or attempt to. Or shove it down so it's prone.
The problem with that is...
Or strength.
Yeah, it's a strength save.
Fuck. Me too.
Poxburster!
You carry around the great sword, but why?
Doesn't Veracio get another attack if she kills something?
Yeah, she does. Oh, in that case.
Have her shove the zombie before it explodes with her last attack. Give us our health back. Have us use the kick action.
I can never take the grapple action to try and restrain the zombie.
If she gets bit, does she turn into a zombie?
I don't think that's how that... I don't think they do. There's a thing I watched forever ago where it's like introducing more lethal zombies into D&D. It was kind of cool, and if I did like a one-shot, I would definitely use those rules where like they're very squishy, but like you need like a greater restoration to fix it if you get bit, or else you do definitely die and turn into a zombie.
So, two things. First of all, Castor, watch this space. Second of all,
Which space?
what you just said.
What'd you say?
Watch this space. Like, in regards to what you were saying about the zombie stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking at similar things, don't you worry.
Oh, cool.
Secondly, yeah, so due to the grapple strength and it being a nat 1 for the resistance, I was like, cool, well, this was going to happen. He's going to pick up the zombie and, like, basically, like, shot put, hurl it over towards where we were, so it's no longer in the middle of everyone.
Veracio's like, this bitch is empty, yo yeet.
Don't you blow up on my sister like your friend blew up on me.
You can upcast.
Okay.
Also, I think Burning Hands is just innate for you, isn't it? Like, you just get it as a
It's
tiefling.
It's Hellish Rebuke.
I wonder, Thulgrim, if that zombie in front of you, if you tap it with your mace, because it can't explode if it turns into dust.
If you just fucking boof it into another plane.
Yeah.
21 will definitely hit.
But is that for undead also, or is it just for, like, infernal?
Fiends and undead.
Yeah. Oh, and undead, okay. Bop them.
It'll depend on different books and different games and all that sort of thing. This one does not take extra damage from fire, it seems. Is it meant to do more than 2d10? I feel like you had other effects that to that.
The flame wreath.
Okay. Sure.
Up to you. Lightning bolt it.
Just ask the necklace for some help. Give the necklace a little rub. Give it the old like do this to it. It's just a 1d4 that you can add to any roll, pretty sure. Not to damage. Yes, but I meant any roll that isn't damage.
Yes, I think it's like saves, attack rolls, saving throws.
Yeah. Cloud, it is your turn.
Oh,
Yardy flirty.
You got pegged in the head by a bunch of corpses and now have half health.
Yeah, that is something that did happen to me.
Yeah, 5 feet.
I am going to use Toll of the Dead. Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Is it versatile?
Versatile if the target has taken damage.
It has.
Regular if it hasn't.
Okay, so it has, so then normal. Ding dongs. Taco Bell noises.
Bong.
Dong.
Live moss.
Live moss.
Alright, let's see, does it pass the check?
Live no moss.
Live
Does
no
not pass
moss.
the check. Okay. Fails the thing. Let me just do this. Cool. So you notice, like, as the spell hits, it seems like the corpses sort of move around to try and reaccommodate for the damage that's been done. Previously, it's been doing a pretty good job of actually catching up with this, but for this particular attack that you've done, the clot does not seem to be able to mitigate the damage as well as it could have.
Oh. So double damage. No, I'm just kidding.
And so that you can see exactly what it is mechanically that's happening,
Oh.
you've gleaned that from your attack.
Well, since I'm not done, I am also going to move the fuck over here.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Yeah. I mean, you want to do fire because fire damage means it doesn't.
Yeah, this is your dungeon. I'm an ice wizard.
Yeah, so fire damage means it doesn't matter. Like the fire damage overwrites that particular effect. It always does damage. It says.
Yeah. Yeah, so you always do full damage, and I run the risk of not. Unfortunately.
Yeah, you and Thulgrim can hit like normal. Everyone else has a chance to only deal 10 damage.
Does Thunderbolt count as fire?
No, it counts as lightning.
But when you are hit by lightning, you are burned, therefore fire.
Nope, you're
No.
electrocuted.
All right. The zombie burster gets back up on his little leggies. Lets out a yell of rage. I'm gonna run to here. Like one attack versus Veracial.
Whoa! Goodbye, roll. 14.
Does very little damage.
Say Rose, yeah, Rose raging, so it's
Does
3 damage.
Nice.
And makes an attack against Natavari. It's a 15 hit. Alright, come on. Big numbers. Big numbers. 6. Only if you're maintaining that spell from before, which I think you said you weren't. Turn that off. Very good. Target the zombie. Just tap T on the zombie.
You set yourself on fire. I'll show you.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, I'm going to say, I'll still give you the 16 damage, it's fine. And it succeeds, so it takes half damage. So 8. Neither does the zombie. Alright, well, this one can't get past Thulgrim, so he's just going to hit Thulgrim twice.
This is hard.
That's going to fail. That'll hit, I think.
Yep, 19 is my armor.
That's 8 damage.
8 damage, okay.
Thulgrim, you're up.
Did you apply it already or no?
Damage? Yeah. What do you want to do? Okay. Thulgrim, you're up.
Then I will, from myself, I will smack the zombie.
Yes. Ashes to ashes.
Claude, you know you gotta give him the 20.
So that was a 10.
As a 10. Actually 10 hits, so there you go.
No, what?
Oh,
I was like, I'm not wasting a 20 on a mace attack. That is like when we're all about to die and it's like crushes Valkyrie, and I'm like, no, you don't.
Aw, that's the sweetest thing you've ever said.
I'm saving it for us because this is dicey.
Alright, so he fails the save, so he takes 9 and 7. 16.
Accidental punch.
And he will try to flee in his next turn. Alright, what's next?
So that was
Actually, hang on, hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Just don't
Yeah,
go-
he disintegrates. You fucking smack him with the mace and he just disappears from this plane of existence. He turns into a gold sparkle and he's gone.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Because he's below 25 hit points, so yeah, he's dead. He's just gone.
Gotcha, sweet.
I have the key to this dungeon. It is hold Thulgrim. All of us need to hide on his strong back.
There's like a loud gonging sound from that, and the bot zombie just is gone. No burst, nothing. She's dead.
Lives no mas.
And then second attack will come from my soul.
Mm-hmm.
I've been muted again.
Oh no.
13.
13
Hit the
hits.
clock.
Yep, 13 hits.
So 9 and 9 for 18.
Draw that. 9 for 18, so it will deal 18 damage.
And I will I'll keep it there.
Cool. All right, so
should I?
Oh,
Maybe I'll back up one. Well, because I can back up one, and then I can at least block if someone takes damage. But then I'm kind of blocking the path.
No, you're not.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, I'll do that, and then I can intercept.
Oh wait, I can't get in there if I want to attack, but that's okay.
Yes, you can. You can
I
walk
can't-
through people.
Oh, I can. Okay. I did not
Yeah.
know.
It's a 5-foot square. Somebody does not take up 5 foot, so you just walk past them. You just can't end in their square.
all right. So as the creature moves through where your soul is, you see the bodies also reach out and grab the soul and try to they pull it into the horde of corpses, and the soul disappears as it takes a little bit of damage.
Okay. Yeah, it has an armor of. It only has 1 hit point, but it has 17 armor, or 17 AC.
It is a dex save, so it will always do a minimum of damage. So but it moves around the corner, so you can't keep on shooting it through this thin corridor.
Gotcha.
And it holds an action. I wonder what that action might be. Melky, you're up.
Why are you such a prick? I can't shoot anything from here.
Yes, you can.
You shoot the zombie.
You
Yeah,
can
and have it
shoot
explode
more.
all over you guys.
Oh yeah. I mean, you
You
can.
could, like, tackle it. You could knock it prone.
You could get your bag of holding and put it over its head.
True.
I don't want that in my bag of holding. It doesn't breathe anyway, so if I go to take it out, it's just going to bite my hand.
I have bag of devouring.
You have the bag of devouring.
Oh, Pilgrim has one too. Yeah. Use your action to ask for my a bag of devouring. And then I will hand it to you. And then you eat it.
I'll just hold an action, aim down the corridor. That's it.
All right. Varaciel's up. She is going to once again grapple the zombie.
Please.
Eat it. It is once
Very
again
nice.
eaten.
All right. Let's just say it's going to take.
Holy crap.
Cool. So she goes to, like, grab the zombie. Goes, where do you want me to throw it, sister?
Far enough away that it doesn't explode on us, I guess.
Oh, it works for me. She's going to just eat it over here and smashes against the wall hard, taking a bit of damage from the blunt trauma and crumbles to the ground. She will then, for her follow-up action, throw a javelin.
Good rolls. Sorry.
I think Great Weapons Master's still applying to that. I shouldn't have.
I was like, how did that
Sweet.
2 become an 18?
Yeah.
That will only be 8 damage, which does leave old mate quite injured with a javelin sticking out of its midsection, pinning it to the rock beneath. Now, Vara, you're up.
Okay, you know what it's time for.
Firebolt.
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 Herbert.
Fireball!
Fireball. Dun, 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 dun. 13 firebolts.
That hits. Can you do more than 2 damage?
Oof.
Yes.
Close.
Describe how you make it explode.
Well, after complimenting my sister for her excellent throw and subsequent super cool javelin toss to pin it to the wall, I just kind of like do a little boopity boopity boop, motherfucker.
And booped it is as it blows up into a million pieces.
Yay.
Gore and ichor lining the walls.
That's
Claude.
right.
It's your turn.
Feel like this is stupid. But I should go out and then vortex warp him to the middle. Can I need to see it to vortex warp it, and that's the
You do.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. Is that a cantrip? Don't do it.
No.
Go on, be the hero. You think about how cool it'll be, Bash.
Don't do it.
You have exactly enough
here's
movement
Here's
to
my
get into the room.
question. When it's a held action, does it wait till my turn is over?
No.
Nope.
So if I
It
show
acts
up,
as soon
he
as
can
the
just
starting
move-
action.
Okay, so if I walked out here, that's when he can act. Because I
If
That's
you're-
cannot.
what his hold action is.
If his hold action was punch the motherfucker that walks around the corner, yes.
Do I need to see it for Toll of the Dead? Damn, all my spells
Yes.
I need to see these fuckers?
Most
Yeah,
spells
that-
need you have a
Most
visual
things do.
component.
You're just like, I don't know. I think there might be something over there. Let me just cast it. And
And YOLO it,
Bong
yeah.
bong, motherfucker.
Yeah, what a YOLO swaggins it. I can Hypnotic Pattern, but that's also, like, one of my 3rd level spells. So. It'll stun it.
Your knowledge of
No.
the arcane arts suggests that this thing might be immune to charms.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything.
Oh, my knowledge of the arcane arts suggests that I should cast Ice Storm. I guess I'll hold a Ray of Frost. No, yeah. And, I don't think any of us are going to go out there, so you might think combat over, but...
Is that so? Is anyone going to walk down the corridor?
Thulgrim will.
All right.
Oh,
No, Thulgrim, you brave idiot.
I mean, I figured me and Rossiel would probably head in after it. Rossiel seems like the type that would follow me, or I would follow her into battle.
Yeah, gonna go punch a pile of zombies. Let's go.
yeah.
So, and I mean, unless you guys, try to stop us. Unless the 3 of you are like, no, just let it be.
If you could turn it into ashes, I am okay with that. I
I'll do my
cannot
best.
tank a hit.
So, are you going to do anything, Claude? Or are you going to pass?
I'm just gonna hold an action.
All right, Thulgrim, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Rossiel and be like, we got this.
You have to name your action.
Oh, Ray of Frost.
And when
Alrighty.
are you going to do that? When you see him?
The second he pops out.
Okay.
Although, can I swap? Can I go there? If you're gonna move, Thulgrim?
Yes, you can move and hold.
Okay, so I will move
fine.
there and hold. I will squat down so Malkis can shoot over my head.
Alrighty.
Then I will. Yeah, I guess I'll go in and. I know I'm gonna. Well, I don't know what. I just know moved out of line of sight, so I don't know. But I'm gonna go in.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh man, I should have held shield, but that's okay. It's a reaction. I can still do that.
25.
All right. As soon as you get there, its held action fires off. Where Crush of Bodies is deployed.
We don't like that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, we missed.
Oof. You are a lucky fucking duck.
86 plus 5.
It has a follow-on from that as well, which don't worry, don't do the roll. But if it hit you, guess who's going to the body pile? Alrighty, you're up.
Bonus action for my soul.
Sure thing. You're immune to poison, aren't you?
No, resistant.
Okay.
Go for it. Or
Okay. I'm just checking something. There's actually no roll. If you're within 10 feet, you are poisoned. That's just it.
No? Yeah.
So I
Okay.
shall apply the poison effect.
You'll just resist the damage when it happens.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Does it have less than 25 HP?
So, question. What about if my soul attacks? My
So
soul's immune to all conditions.
your soul is immune to all conditions, and I'm going to say that if you are attacking with your soul, you do not have the poison effects being applied.
Okay.
Because technically, you're not the one making the attack.
The poison, you just hold really still. The poison's like a T-Rex. It doesn't know you're there.
I'm sorry, a T-Rex? You mean a Trex?
Trex?
All right, 25 will hit.
Really? 3
That is
ones?
remarkably bad luck.
Divination, it's a 20.
All right.
If only that worked for damage. Okay, and then I get one more. $22.
Yep, 22 hits.
Mm-mm. Yes.
That'll go.
It kind of evens out.
All right. Moment of truth. If it succeeds this, it's going to stomp the fuck out of you next turn. If it fails, it is going to disintegrate. It fails.
Oh, okay.
As you
I was getting ready
uppercut
to
it
be
with the
like,
mace.
13.
Not arcane, celestial energy radiates through your soul, and you hear this like heavenly choir for a split second as the horde of bodies all starts to dematerialize, leaving just the wooden and steel components of the golem behind that will clatter to the ground. And that is combat done.
Na, 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 na.
Yee.
And do another
Cool. So with as it goes down, Thrallroom's like, yeah.
Yes.
Just like looks down the hall at everybody.
So Thulgrim, I was on board with your Holy Crusade, but at this point, I'm not sure I'm quite on board with it.
What? How can you say that? Look at what we just destroyed. That was an abomination. It does
I
not
get
need to be in this world.
But according to my character sheet, I also almost died, so...
Oh, you're fine.
I don't think this is the kind of wound you just rub dirt into, you know?
Malkiel hand clawed a healing potion.
Thank you. If you
This is
just
also
want to
the
roll
problem
it,
with.
you just
Yeah,
want to
I'll
use it, and
tell
then
you.
I'll just apply it to myself. I wonder if you can target me and use it.
You got smacked pretty hard, huh?
Oh, dude. I got hurt really bad, and I didn't even do anything. I
Is
dinged
it
him.
because it exploded or?
No, it was the explosion coupled with, like, bodies.
Yeah, they tossed all the 3 zombies at
Yeah.
Claude.
Mm-hmm.
He got a toenail cut on his face.
Oh, dude.
Did it give you health back or no?
Yeah. No, it didn't, but...
Okay, but yeah, you get 9 back.
Yeah, I did. I'm at 34. Okay, I'm not almost dead.
All right. And I feel like this is going to be a good place to pause it.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to go too far when Ro's not here.
I
I
know.
know. He's gonna come back and be like, man, and he's gonna start throwing zombies, but they're gonna be like ones, and we're gonna be like, I want to make to roll for you.
Nah, he usually rolls pretty well too.
220s though.
Yeah, that was pretty amazing and definitely kept me from getting exploded twice.
I know.
Well, exploded once, hit once. Thank you, C-Star. I only took 6 damage. You weren't even here.
Hey, no, do not worry about this stuff. What the fuck is that?
Very
It was a pretty Italian accent. You just
Hey,
had
it's
there.
a me, Netivari. Or Verasio. I don't
Hey,
know
it's a
what.
Verasio. Let's go. Take one step.
All right, well, that's us. We are +1 shot. Thank you all for coming.
Yeah,
And
thanks for
thank you
hanging
for
out.
watching.
Thank
Thanks
you,
for,
Anton, as always,
yes,
for
thank you
being
for
a super
being
cool guy.
Super
No
cool
worries.
Italian guy.
Thank you for being a wicked good cunt.
Yeah,
you,
fucking
thank
get on your boys.
All right. We will
Duriel the
be...
surfer cunt.
Let's see, we'll be back. We'll be back on the 11th. Yes, the 11th of March, maybe.
That's almost my
That's
birthday.
almost your birthday. Splinters of Faith game will be on the 10th of March, and the Radical Robo Rock Rangers will be next week on February 26th, which is a Sunday. That's us, and that's when we'll be back, and goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.